Centre. Raise 105k. Centre.
I mean, it's already stopped pulses. I'm not satisfied with this player cam, and as you can see, unfortunately, we're not using that again. Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the mini main. There. I don't know if you noticed, but there's one missing. We'll get Jay as soon as he runs through the door. They're the chip counts. Hope everybody can hear us, guys. Jay is missing at the minute. He'll be here with us soon. But they're the final 14. A couple of glitches to start the day, but it's being sorted out now. And that's the main one, the camera glitch on our live stream. PK has been working frantically to try and fix it.
You'll see anyway.
But as you can see, he's not fixed it just yet. But they're the chip counts through, and our table: Howard Plant in seat 1, Blackpool local, James Moore in seat number 2.
I think it's half an hour.
Sinead Priestley, Callum Gordon, we've got Mo in 6, we've got Cameron Beckford, we've got Buddy Love, look at that. I absolutely love Buddy. He's great. He's from Bolton. He's played poker for as long as I can remember. And he's in the seat number 8. So good job, boy. What a screenshot that is! If anybody wants to take it, we'll get that off screen. Gullymath not been able to come across this week. Why not, sir? Why not? It's only half an hour for you, isn't it? Bradford to Leeds. So we are starting the minute with 13 players. Sinead all in for 730,000. Cameron in seat number 7. Cam Beckford. This screen off the camera. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets out of the way. So a shove from Sinead. We can see it's the same man, but it works. So welcome everybody. Mo chip leader, Howard Plant in second. How was Howard made day 3 of the minute? Howard Plant has not played a tournament that I can think of in 2 years. Aye, Cal. Curtis, how are we doing? Watching on Twitch. Kurt N also watching on YouTube. Come on, James, he says. James, we've got a lot of fans in the building. James in seat number 2. Howard Plant with the 8 hoops, so we're not doing anything with that. There's James with the hat, smiling away. How was Howard Plant at 1.2 million? If you played poker 20 years ago in Blackpool, or Manchester, or Bradford, Howard Plant played anything. Eddie, yes, Sinead is. Sinead and Matt Davenport got engaged. Hiya, John. Yeah, that is the Howard Plant from Blackpool. It is indeed.
I can't remember the new car, but I've got one.
I'll tell you what, my grandson was taking this test. I need to. He's dyslexic, he can't find the car, bought him a car.
So Gulligoff not been able to make it. It was the final 13 of the mini. 10 at Jack 4 flop. Evening meet the mod. Honestly, John, it's a surprise to me as it is anybody else. Absolutely no idea how he's got it.
The cheapest I saw was a
What?
108 Corsa. It had 60 something.
Every squirrel and all that. Our plan. Doing it for the old times.
I've done a titanium cover sheet. 240 Corsa, yes, titanium cover sheet.
So Mochit lead at 2.8 million. We're starting with a big blind at 50,000. Welcome one and all. This is the final 13 of the mini.
How many players in that? 10,000? Sounds fun to me.
Have you got that number? I believe it. I'll ring it back.
James Callum.
My company's class multi-manager. What should I call you? Black lace handle.
So what a turnout, by the way. What an unbelievable turnout for the mini here in Manchester. The numbers have been incredible all week.
Just had a quick look at that, so falling down. Should have that business, it can't be taken.
851 entries. We're down to the final 13. Last person out yesterday was Adam Bromley. Adam Bromley out for £1,150. Baz Hussain out in 15th. Hot Light was out in 16th. Paula Fremson in 17th. Lee Hollins in 18th. Ariane Kashani in 19th. And Dee Woo out in 20th. £34,970 up top. Evening Bluefish.
What did you show them?
Is it Tom
Only one card.
It's a good moustache. Ian Roberts is Bluefish. The Everton. What's happening with Everton? Have they got another pending inquiry, haven't they?
And then the deflation came in and I thought,
I'm not going to muck up like that anymore.
The intentional work.
This is Bury New Road in Manchester. Tom Matthews watching on YouTube. Tom Matthews. This is BNR, Bury New Road. Ever been? Fantastic card room, 24 tables. All but it. Where's Jay? I don't actually know. He'll be on his way, hopefully. Sent him a message. He normally turns up just before the start, but today, unfortunately, not many. He is here because he's been playing. I think he cashed. I don't know if he cashed in the mystery bounty, but he did make day 2.
not lucky at the second one.
Yeah, Didsbury's not bad. I've not played in Didsbury since they had their... Didsbury had a summer series, didn't they? They had the summer series years and years ago. Nice place, nice card room upstairs in Didsbury. I don't think I've been for 7-8 years maybe. We are in Bury New Road, right at the bottom of Bury New Road. Is it Ramsgate Street, which is a side street? We are back for 5 days of live streaming.
10 seconds. Pass. I think it's because I always, obviously, I see her playing sometimes, but if not, it's you and the whole group. Is there actually 13? No. How many are there? Well, you've got 13 players now. Oh, yeah. Joe. Is PK able to mirror that so we can see that as well? 10 seconds. Pass.
10 seconds to act. No action. Hey, Gary. Hey, the Miliotti brothers. How you doing?
It's only on one screen.
How's you and Tony going on? I'm guessing there might be more.
So anyway, I've gone into this building.
Here we go, here's a joke.
I said I'm looking, I don't know if I told this joke. I'm looking for a psychiatrist. He said, are you coming to a dentist? So I said, no, I need a psychiatrist, not a dentist.
Evening, Smiter.
Why are we coming to a dentist?
What did you win?
He said, what's up with you? I said, I think I'm a moth.
Did you have a result somewhere, Smiter?
So I need a psychiatrist.
Pretty sure you did.
I'm a moth. And he said, why are we
You saw
coming
the
to
naming
dental
lights.
surgery? I said, the light were on.
Tim, yes, he did £530. Is that what?
You didn't tell us last time, but you got it wrong. Do you remember?
Mystery
You got it
Bounty?
wrong last time.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Nice one. I saw his naming lights.
You mean
YouTube is up now. You've got YouTube, we've got Facebook, we've got Twitch. We're on the final 13 of the mini main at 851. 851.
10 seconds.
Unbelievable moves. James 75 to call to use as a time bank. King 10 of spades. +1 raising it up. I'd like to see a flop with King 10 of spades. There you go, Smiter won the Stockton Deep Stack for 9k. Fantastic, great efforts. Great effort, Smiter. Well done. Oh, Sinead with ace jack after the 3 bets. 275 from James in seat 2. Don't think Sinead's going to be doing anything with ace jack off, unfortunately. So she does get out of the way. And do we see a flop as chip leader, the sixes? So 13 left in the minute. 34,000 up top. Fantastic payout structure, 851 runs. Unbelievable payout structure. 34,000 if you do go on to win it. 25,600 for second. 16,840 for third. And 13th is locked up 1,230. Whoever that will be. Do we get to play much? I don't play much at all. Jay plays a lot of cash. I don't play too many tournaments, even though he played the Mystery Bounty because he was here all week. Jay doesn't play too many tournaments. He plays a lot of cash. Gets involved in a lot of cash games. But not too many tournaments. When he goes to Vegas, he plays nothing but tournaments and doesn't play too much cash, weirdly. How many in the high roller, says Eddie? Let's have the butchers. The high roller is going on right now, and there are 60. 60 in at the minute. They're on level number 4.
525k.
Let's go, buddy. Absolutely. How can you not look at Buddy Love and think of, I was gonna go to school, but I got high. I was gonna hit my hey, but I got high. Looks great, old buddy. Always good to see him at the poker tables. Local. Lives in Bolton. Always played Bolton whenever we did the GUKPTs there years and years ago. I get the payout structure on the app very soon. Well, if you want to know, it's the actual app on the phone has got the payout structure on it. I get PK to run as one across the floor, across the bottom of the screen very soon. But it's £34,970, basically 35,000 first prize for a £220 comp. Fabulous, fabulous. So we'll get them on the screen, Eminem, as soon as we can.
We'll leave them for a couple of seconds, yeah. Don't leave.
Let's go, buddy, says Josh. Evening all, come on, Shinhead, says Jade. Good evening, Jade. And there's Buddy's chips in the middle. Jack 9. He's got 185,000. He's got 4 big blinds.
185. All in on a call.
And Mo with the chin lead makes the call. Oh, we having an exit. Buddy needs to hit. Buddy love, seat number 8.
9 Jappy Diamond.
Does he get lucky? Look, more or less a 50-50 with Jack 9. And the diamonds need running diamonds or a Jack or a 9 for Buddy. Oi, oi. Any diamond now? Any Jack, any 9? Any diamond. Oh, there it is, the offsuit Jack of Hearts. Buddy sits back down, gets the fist bump. And there he goes, good double up. Good double up. Something's happening on the outer table because I can see PK there. I can see PK. What is happening there? Just straight over. It's pocket 5s. Ace Jack of Diamonds. Pocket 5s. All in prayer. Oh, not running diamonds. Not running diamonds. Oh no, the offsuit ace will do it instead. Ali Sarkashik is all in. There he is, stands up. Stands up and gets himself, unfortunately. Who's having the massage? It's not even Ali having the massage. Ali Sarkashik out in 13th, £1,230. Well done, Ali. Another good run for her. I tell you what, if Ali plays as much as he has done in the first month of the year,
How many did he have?
he could be in the top 10 of the league by the end of the season. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'd like to show you somebody, but I can't. Not even here. Here it is. Can't take. Come running down the many new road. It's like this. Get me in. Get me in. Tower, I'm on my way. He's like this. He's running round like that. Come on, Tower, I'm coming. Hurry up. Getting tired. And here he comes. Good evening. It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right.
The team have done it for you.
good,
All right. All right.
Do you know, you were so good doing the mini by yourself last time. I thought I'd give you 30 minutes
Thanks
again,
very much.
again, Tower, but we're here and we're ready to go.
Come on then.
No, it weren't really much. So I was on the train.
Train?
My train scheduled in about 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's like 20 minutes delay, weren't too bad.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes before I get to the stop, my phone just dies. It's got battery, but it just dies. Won't come on. Won't come on.
Is that why you didn't answer me?
So, yeah, probably. So I get there, They won't let me through the bloody barriers. I'm like, my
you-
phone's dead. My
your
ticket's on
their
my
phone?
ticket's on the phone. It's like, no, we need to see something. Let you through. So another bloke's come over. He's putting me in near Boots. He goes, "There's a charge there." You go, "My phone's not charging." So then another bloke come over. He said, "All right, we'll let you go on this occasion." So now I'm in Manchester. All my cards are on my phone. I've got no cash, so I've had to navigate to the hotel, find out where the hotel is. And then eventually I get to the hotel, I've emptied my bag, I've got £5.20 in coins and 20p in my bag. I then get a taxi from the hotel. I said to mate, take me to Very New Road, Grosvenor
Take me
Casino.
£5.20
but I said I've only got £5.20 on me, so you're going to have to stop like when you get to £5.20. So he took me to £5.20. I had about a 5-10 minute walk here.
Did he bring you?
No, he didn't bring me.
The cheeky ass.
He even took the 20p tower. He didn't even say, don't worry about that. And, but we're here and we're all good. Everything's fine. And if any family, friends watching trying to get hold of me, my phone's just absolutely conked out. So I'm all good though.
I did ring.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. The missus probably worried as well because she wouldn't have heard from me.
Well,
but,
she's watching.
Yeah, we're all good. We're here. We're set. We're ready.
I can't believe he took the £5.20 off you and
Yeah,
stopped.
didn't even. It was. Do you know? Not the Bury New Roadway. Do you know where the Texaco garage is? It was like the end of that road.
Yeah.
there,
All right.
yeah.
The opposite way. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So he let you walk through Bronx as well, did he?
With a laptop. Yeah, with my laptop. I'm here. I'm ready, guys. And the worst thing, I couldn't contact anyone, so that was the worst thing about it. 'Cause I knew you'd all be thinking, what on earth's going on? Because I've never, in 6 years of doing this, not been in contact with anything.
Absolutely. Well, once I send a message and they don't get, obviously the second tick means it's been delivered. Don't listen to him, Tower. Jay messaged me 5 minutes away from the dog and nuggets and he was on. Oh dear.
But we're here. Howard Clark in the mix.
Unbelievable. We're talking about saying he must have had aces 13 times. He's got to have 12 million chips.
A bit of action here, turning double gut shot to go with his pair of fives. No. Going to check back with his top pair. Howard gets there on the river.
That's 200k. Call, showdown.
Nice hand, don't we?
Showdown blinks. Hey. Notice you cashed this week. Did you play the mystery?
Oh yeah, I did cash, yeah.
Yeah.
I come down one night, Saturday night, played the turbo.
Yeah.
And then no good on day 2, didn't really last too long. But yeah, got cash, didn't get any bounties. I don't actually think I won a pot on day 2, so I think I won one pot, I did win one pot with
Well, maybe it's
those things too.
or it'd be the extra delay just obviously with
Yeah, nice to get first cash of the year. MPL points. Sinead. Kings under the gun.
Doing it for the Davenport household. I'm guessing Matt's watching if he's not on the rail live.
Sensor.
110 from Sinead here. Nice to see open off a 16. Slightly too many to just be going for the open shove. Want value from our hand.
No bravado.
Sensor.
Before white.
Sorry, I didn't know it.
Sorry, I flipped
Fell asleep.
Well, potential to get action. Should see defend at the least here from James.
Cool.
Does make the call.
Three, 6 flop.
Check.
James in 2.
See if Sinead can find the small size here tower. I think 60k is pretty nice, little 20% or something around there. Not going to be too much 3x even from the big
That's
blind
85.
at this stage. Goes for 85.
Once, which he does. Ace of hearts for James on the turn.
It's a pretty good one for Sinead to see.
Should it always be a check?
I think check's fine here. We don't really need any protection from our hand. We can pick off some bluffs on river. But what I will say, there's not really too much ace-x that James has here. Like, a lot of his ace-highs are just going to fold on the flop. So it's only really like ace-6, maybe some sort of ace-4, ace-5 suited with backdoors that does get there here on the turn. So Sinead does go for the second barrel and gets the target in a 6.
I think it's just a Sinead what he got left, and she says 425. So I think if he just calls, I think Sinead puts the handbrake on.
She's always going to be checking back round in the tower unless it's a king.
Jack of clubs, no difference to James.
Where's all that?
Gonna go for the lead, all in.
Whoa. Eight bigs behind the line. We're going to use a couple of time banks and think about it. She says, I've got a few of them to spend.
Yeah, it's a tough one for Sinead. Bluffs are going to come from hands like 4, 5, 4, 7, 5, 7 hearts. These type of hands that pick up a flush draw to go with their straight draw on the flop. One thing I will say here though, once Sinead double barrels on this ace turn tower, it's very unlikely for James to ever be doing this as a bluff, because Sinead can still have ace king, ace queen, ace jack hands that she's not going to be folding to this river lead all in. Therefore, I think this is just always going to be valued. Once someone does go after it on a board that is just so good for us, once this ace rolls off on the turn and they still want to put us all in on the river, it's just so under bluffed. Very rare that people will find a bluff in this given situation, just because Sinead's range does look a lot like ace-x, and that's not going to be folding. However, Sinead actually has one of the hands here that I think will be happy to just let it go. We're getting a nice price, but very hard to see James spin over a bluff here and make the call. Like even the 4, 5, 4, 7, 5, 7 hearts, this type of stuff is just going to be giving up, knowing that we're not getting Sinead to fold an ace.
Definitely in the tank. It's a tough one for Sinead.
Spencer.
Is that all of that?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. One more time, right? I think the right decision. Unfortunately for Sinead, the ace on the turn is a terrible card. Good fold. Good fold from Sinead. It's the right fold.
Unfortunate turn for her.
And as we see, off straight to the outer table, we have ace, deuce, a heart, ace to a heart. Look at this for a flop. Ace to a, look at this for a turn. Ace to a hearts against the 8 deuce. Both flop 2 pair. Now we've got flop.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Zang. Ouch. Ace 2, 8 2, ace 8 2 flop. And Martin takes him out. Martin takes Zang out the comp in 12th. £1,230 means we're down to 11.
10 seconds.
Wowzers. Hitting the flush. Ouch. Now you're here and settled, would you like a cup of tea?
I would love a cup
Would
of
you
tea.
like to get you warmed up? Well, sprinting down Ramsgate Road. On Ramsgate Street. Evening Taz, watching on Facey. I'm going to get this lad a cup of tea.
Funny you say that, man. I actually booked that last night. All booked yesterday.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, nice one. What are you doing the full week?
I'm going from the 26th to the 1st. I'm going to go on the Tuesday
Okay.
and play the high roller,
I've not even seen the schedule.
play the main, lots of drinking.
Hit the river.
I've not seen the schedule. So 26th of June until the 1st. Good. Easter Monday is on the 1st of 1st of April. Pretty early this year is Easter.
King's trying your friend, aren't they? Never have an easy time, do you?
I mean, I can win against them. I just can't win with
Howard, A6 in the cut-off.
10k.
Opens once folded to him. And Callum got one here that could definitely defend. Jack 9 off from the big facing LP Open.
Oh, deal card. Check, check.
10-7-3, 2-spade board. Check, check. Callum turns best. And form a top pair. 9-9 flush draw to go with it too. Check, check again. And deuce of spades on the river. Gone a little hump for value as Callum hit with the 9 of spades, but he's going to check it over to Howard, trying to induce a bluff perhaps, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
That's 210k.
That should be a pretty easy call once it's checked down to the river. We make a flush, 210 into 295 from Howard, so just north of 2/3. One thing I will say, Howard Snapchat back the turn as well. Maybe if he has an ace, a king, queen of spades in the hand, he might have a little bit of a tank to think about whether to barrel rather than going for the Snapchat behind. Just think once we get here as Callum and we do opt to check, our hand's just going to be too good to fold. It tends to be a spot that when players are checked to and they don't have too much, they'll just auto bluff. I'd be surprised if he folded this one. Another time back use. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea done. Callum with the check mark with the 9 of spades. That's the call.
It's just how the action's gone as well, Tao. And, you didn't see it as you were on the T1, but Howard Snapchat back the turn, and I just think if he's got an ace or a king of spades in his hand, he'll at least think about potentially having a stab. Sometimes these little intricacies that you see him pop from your opponent, just things that may not look like much, can help veer towards the right decision. Another time back use, burning through them.
Yeah, he's either got it or he hasn't. I'm calling, I think. I'm calling. Saying nice hand. If you have it. I think it's Callum stack as well. 15 bigs. He makes the correct call. So they've got none of it. So we're on a 20-minute delay for the live stream. 20 minutes. There's Dave Gardner, one of the Manchester legends. So Dave, been around a long, long time.
25, 50.
I wonder if Julian still plays his son. Julian was Julian second in the main event of the World Series? A long time ago. That's year 2000, I think. I'll have to check on the database. But Dave Gardner's still playing. Lovely to see him. Are we covering the 888 Coventry this month? Not only that,
Well, we're not Coventry.
No, no.
Covering Coventry this month. That was last month, wasn't it?
not only that, we're doing Edinburgh next week.
We're not in Coventry for 888 this month. Don't tell me that, Tower.
There we go.
There we go. It was
There's
last month.
Edinburgh. There's Edinburgh.
320.
14th till the 18th. It starts on the 13th with a satellite in club.
Yep, 320.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. And on Saturday, Sunday the 18th, that's when the UK Open starts. When would you like to start? Have you had the memo?
Start on the 1st of March.
Friday the 1st, we'll be halfway through. We are covering the UKPL and the UK Open that's obviously in Coventry. We are starting on Monday the 26th of Feb.
320.
Doing a full week. Monday to Sunday. Buddy's in. He's got the sixes. Moore says have some of that.
Shut down.
Buddy Love from Bolton. Does he do it again? It's doubled at once. Can he do it again?
Yes.
Moore was chip leader on 2.8 mil. He's top two.
6s against.
And he has Buddy all in. Ace on the flop, followed by a jack. So we need one of the sixes, and there's only one live where you can see. And it's a six of spades. So if it's a spade on the turn,
We'll dead it.
that will dead it. We cannot hit the six of spades. And the six of clubs has been folded, and it's a full, just the nut flush for Moore. Well done, buddy. Great effort. Oh, Buddy Love from Bolton loves to play Manchester. 11th for £1,570. We are down to 10.
25, 50, 50.
What a turnout again. 851 for this one.
851. Incredible.
Where'd they all come from?
There were 440 in the Mystery Bounty.
I know.
440 in the Mystery Bounty. 851 in the minute. The high rollers started with 60. Like, have you contacted the wife?
I haven't, but she could still be asleep, so.
Do you not want to just send a text? Well, she won't. To be fair, if she's still asleep because she's been working, then she wouldn't even know you'd not got a phone.
Exactly, there you go.
10 seconds.
Hey. Any news on the Easter Beast, please? Says Scott. I don't actually know.
Six bigs, Sinead, 7-5 hearts, all in for 300.
Pass. Lines back to 7. 300.
Be happy to just pick this one up as Sinead.
Pass.
Going to be doing exactly that. Howard can't call the 7-3 up to 8.
I know the Easter Beast is going to be regionalised this year, and I'm pretty sure the Northwest has got one. I'm pretty sure.
Mel's coming to play Edinburgh on the 14th.
That's all then.
Drinking to celebrate her birthday.
It is indeed.
There you go. If you're going to Edinburgh on the 14th, play GUKPT, the bar's going to be shut at 7. There'll be no alcohol left.
How are we doing, Mel? Hope you are good.
Pass.
So now he gets another opportunity to shove. 7 BBs this time. Blind's now up.
Pass.
We're on 10.
Pass.
There's a trick to it, Eddie. Eddie says, how do you find a supportive partner who doesn't mind you playing poker? Ha ha. Well, you just have to say every time you come home, one again, love, one again. Yep, and again. Don't lose. Yep, we won again.
You know them shoes you wanted? You know them shoes you wanted? They're yours.
She thinks I've never lost a session, Eddie.
Ian Needleman's going to be watching the live stream as well as Aston Villa versus Chelsea in the FA Cup. Good evening's TV.
10 seconds.
And regarding the Easter Beast and the UK Open as well, Jim McShane's going to come in at the next session for 10 minutes and give us a rundown on what is happening regarding the everything growing the poker. Jim in Manchester today before he heads home for the weekend. Start watching the live stream from Jim. Any news for the Easter Beasts, and also we're going to get an Easter Beast again, aren't we? The old beast from the East. Yeah, it's coming in.
I hope it's not in April.
It's going to get snowy again. Oh, I think it's May, around about the 20th. Somewhere in Berkshire for golf. I'm sure there's a golf course.
I've got my golf trip starting, mate.
Have you? Yeah. I think that's when it's snowing.
Oh, great. It's amazing how they can look 3 months in the future, though, like, and tell you it's going to snow.
They can't tell you what's going to happen tomorrow. Well, apparently there is a beast from the east on its way for a few days. Most of the north's going to get it, apparently. We'll see. It won't stop us playing poker at Berry New Road, that is for sure.
10 seconds.
So you booked up for the Irish Open. Good stuff. Anyone else going over to the Irish Open, I'm sure we'll see you there.
It's quite cheap as well. Surprised how cheap flights were. 120 quid I got a return flight from Birmingham.
With your suitcase?
Yeah. Which is
because you can get the flight and then it says, oh, should you want to have your suitcase for 80 quid?
And the airport's 10-15 minutes from me, so.
Nice. We've got full schedule before the Irish Open that is on. We've got Blackpool GUKPT coming up.
Do you know when the venue schedule will be up for the SOP?
I've not heard anything about the schedule. What I have seen, I'm pretty sure that the main event this year is the last event.
Really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it all finishes on the 17th. But I've not seen the schedule. Lee Baker, watching on Facebook, says, quick question. You've still got tickets left over from Goliath and want to use them for the bouncy entry at Coventry in a few weeks. Do I need to swap them or use them, or can I turn up and they will deduct 3 tickets? I'm pretty sure that all your Goliath tickets from last year should just be online credit. So you can turn up and use them. They should have changed from Goliath tickets into £150 online vouchers. So you can use them whenever you play in any Grosvenor casino. If that's not the case, Lee, if you do turn up and you've got proof that they're in your account, people will, on the system, still be able to help you out. But I'm pretty sure that all Goliath tickets were turned into generic credit. I'm pretty sure. Good evening, Seb. Seb Young.
10 seconds.
Are you making it into Manchester? Are you coming to Manchester to play, Seb? Always good to see you at the tables.
Pass.
Let's go, Bixie. Bixie on the outer table, I'm guessing.
10 seconds.
Looking at a high roller field tower, and it looks like a juicy one for tomorrow, whatever happens.
Got some good runners already, haven't they?
Unbelievable, some of the names in the field. Real good group.
Yeah,
Going to be streaming day 2 of that tomorrow from 1:30.
Yeah, indeed. Is it still working? Oh, no, it's not. That's what's coming on in February.
Ah,
That's
changed
not,
it.
That's not us. I know it's different
Yeah,
months.
it's not
Different
January
month,
anyway.
different schedule.
It's all depends.
Obviously, GUKPT now till the 11th. There's also a 25.50 if you're not travelling up from London this weekend.
On this table.
Next weekend is the UKPL in Edinburgh. We'll be there
Not just saying it's
on the
possible. I'm not saying I
Wednesday.
want it to happen.
10 seconds.
Wednesday streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Same weekend as 25.50s in Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall, and Reading, and then the UK Open.
2K to 2.6 this time.
18th till the 23rd. That's satellite week, and then the lot is on 23rd to the 3rd of March. Plenty going on. It does look black and white.
It does.
Raise.
Anybody else think that camera 1 to 5 looks black and white, or is it
It's the back screen.
the
Yeah,
back
yeah,
screen?
yeah.
It is, isn't it? How weird is that?
I think it's just the screen when the colour changes on the camera. Technology is too good now, Tower. That's the thing.
Yeah. If you jump into the high roller tomorrow, how many big blinds will I start with? You can
Day
only-
2 buy-ins back a thing now.
Only before.
Before day 2 starts
Yes.
now. Okay.
You can't buy in for the first 2 levels.
Yeah, so it will be coming back at 3K, 6K. So I think 16.5 bigs if you buy in at the start of day 2.
Yep. 12 levels today. As says, 3-6. Okay, stack.
Yeah, tough one here for Callum. Ace 10 off here. Button versus small. Only starting the hand with 20 BBs. Could go for send here. Don't know too much about Mo. I think Mo's been doing a fair amount of 3-bet. We know he's capable. Could just use this one as a 4-bet rip potentially. It's tough with just 10 left now. FT bubble. Logan's going to start a
10 seconds.
lot more significant ones from
Players all there.
let's just go for the 4-bet send. The ace 10. In fact, Mo doesn't snap. Shooting. Good to see Shen take this one down. Ross trying to bag for the IR.
That's not Luke who played years and years ago, is it, Dan? And then where did he go? Luke Reeves. That's a name I used to. That's a name from the past. Pretty sure. Where's he been, Dan? What's been happening? Where's he gone? Let us know. Ah, it is. He was pretty good back in the day. Has he got any better? He's playing the high rollers now, so he must have. Wow. Back in the game, Luke Reeves. Awesome.
Pair under the gun, 7 bigs. 5-handed. Happy to just get this one for us, Sinead.
5, 4, 3.
Moves out of the way, so to Howard, back round to the big and flicked it straight in the muck for the 8-6. He's playing massive games online, bit too easy. I don't know if that's the online name, what that's how the games. Oh, it'll be great to see him back at the tables, Dan. Luke Reeves. Oh, yeah, but his first cash was a dozen years ago. Must have been. There we go, 2012. Don't remember any of the final tables, so we're still there.
5, 4, 3, 2. Release.
I just want to use
10 seconds.
It's the first time you said it to me, isn't it?
It might be,
I know it is.
No, last time you were half asleep. Actually.
I was asleep.
Yeah, you were looking at the telly.
Sorry about that, guys. Somebody just came in to have a quick rant.
So Riggy won the Omaha yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, what you been teaching him?
Just one.
Still doing it for the old timers, old Riggy.
Speaking of you old timers, I've got a lot more respect for you after today. I was lost for about 5-10 minutes with no phone, trying to find a place I had to get to. Honestly, it was tough.
Have you got a wallet?
I haven't got a wallet, no.
Have you not really?
Nah, I just put everything in my coat pocket or my jeans pocket or in my bag.
So you got no cards in your wallet, no Halifax card, no.
I've got cards at home.
Mate, you got a Costa card, though, haven't you?
I have
On
my
a
phone.
Starbucks.
On my phone.
Oh, no, so you couldn't even get discount on
Like,
your points.
all my cards are on my phone. I've got the physical cards at home, but I rarely take them anywhere unless I know I'm going to need it. But for work, obviously, I just need my cards to pay for my food.
Yeah.
My Ubers.
Have you tried charging your phone since you've been?
I haven't actually. I haven't.
I would try and stick it on charge.
I'll tell you what, I'll use PK's magic charger.
Absolutely.
Powerful one.
Yes, I would. I'd do that. I'd definitely do that. Because if it's a problem with the battery, you need to know. Because then you need to go shopping in Manchester. But then you need to get a map to find out where you need to go in Manchester.
I've done alright, I did. I found the travel watch.
Like
And
it.
went in there, said I'm staying at number one, keep giving me directions. Bloke gave me directions
Yeah.
on walking. I then passed another travel lodge on the walk, which I knew I had, so I went in there, just made sure the next one was where I was going. And then
How many travel lodges is there before we get to ours?
I walked past two. I saw two, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's one on Berry New Road as well.
There is.
There must be at least 4 or 5 travel lodges in. But I have a lot of respect for the old timers now. You used to get around without a phone and just being able to go on your maps and find out where you're going.
Yep. Told you when I used to work for Whitbreads and Coca-Cola and Parcel Force and back in the day, I had every A to Z in the world.
I can imagine.
I had every single A. I used to have a bag of them. People used to love it when I was on holiday because I'd leave them behind the driver's seat and people would pick them up and all the where we used to deliver, they all crossed off on the which side of the road it was and everything. So we're on 10 in the minute. Blinds are 60,000.
10 seconds. Full.
50 open from Howard. That's a nice looking flop. Top pair. Decent kick up.
Check. Players all in.
Just goes with jab. Flush out that equity of the old King Queen, King 10, Queen 10, all this stuff.
Hey, but Molly.
I like it. I like how he goes all in and just nonchalantly turns around and just tells his mates, "I'm all in. I'm all in, guys. I'm all in." And it works against Dave on the jack eye flop. So 20 bigs for Howard. Sinead on 7. Going to need a bit of help. Grosvenor now permanently switching to 12.5% paying of the field instead of 10. I'm not sure if it's permanent. That's one question I'll ask Jim McShane on what the plan is regarding that. If it is a permanent thing or it's just on trial, I'm not sure.
I'm not waiting for 10 seconds. I got excited. It's not been one. Not one.
Pass.
Time back.
10 seconds.
Sinead with 4.25. The triangle is in. Does it get through? It will do from Callum.
10 seconds. 5, 4,
Winding down the clock, Callum.
pass.
No.
Any more, yeah?
Is there any need to slow down the game when there's 10 left? Or are you just trying to make it final?
Yeah, just
Try
trying
not to play as many blinds? I suppose if the other table is doing it, it's just part of the game, we know that. We'll run through the second table very shortly, but Howard's got King Jack off. I could actually call this.
It's only 7 big style. We've got one invested with 5-handed as well, which is another key component in making our decision.
I think the way Howard plays, I don't think he calls.
What result for Sinead? Gets it through. Nice shot from her.
I think the way Howard plays is that he's not calling.
Big blind. 60-60.
I will go through all 10 players left in for your mark. So we've got Mo on this table, we've got Constantine Erhan, we've got Sinead Priestley, Howard Plant, Callum Gordon, James Moore, Alexander Well, Martin Kay, Cameron Beckford and Big C. Yeah, the final 10 players remaining, lose one more and it will be FT time.
10 seconds. Pass. Ten seconds. Raise.
9-7-2 from Callum. Opens from cut off, seems fine. No real reshove stacks behind us, so I think this
10 seconds.
viable open. Well, Howard does have a stack that we can go for the shove with for 17-18 bigs with the kings. And look at this, he's thrown a time bank in. I don't know what to do with the kings.
He's never played with time banks, Howard. He don't even know what they are. What are these? What are these for?
But buffet vouchers.
I've got 5 of a kind.
Say it again. 10 seconds. players all in.
The lots
There you go. And after all them theatrics, obviously, Callum not going to be calling off the except they're going to ask for a count.
Yeah. Callum's just slowing it down a little bit, just asking for a count.
$1,065,000.
There we go, 1.1 mil.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and look there.
You need to be careful with that though. That snare side is
Looks are on the rail. Come to have a watch what's going on.
King shot.
Guinness in hand.
There he is.
Guessing high rollers on break.
Actually had tough.
You get 2 more on the final turn.
If and when.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, raise.
It's great how one result of the thing, we would always just play with it. With our players 1-2, Cash wins the satellite, comes
Yep.
second in the high roller, and now he's travelling the tour. Saw him in Coventry, he's in Manchester now.
And loves it. And loves it.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Raise and take for Callum. Sinead's big with an unknown holding.
Yep. Folds gets it out of the way. Still on 10 out of 851. Phenomenal turnout for the minute. Phenomenal. Rest of the streaming schedule looks like this. Oh, that's not a pretty picture. Mini Main Day 3 is on now. That's going to crown a champion tonight. And then tomorrow we have the High Roller Day 2 at 12:50. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we concentrate on the main event. High Roller looks like it'll be in a class field. But they're the streaming scheduled times for this week. So you can come and join us. What was your table like when you were playing this week?
Which one?
The old, how many did you have?
It's actually quite a funny story. So I messaged Cal on the Friday night. I said, you in Manchester? He's like, no, I'm travelling up tomorrow with Rob. So I go to Rob's, Cal picks me and Rob up. Off we go to Manchester. So we all get here, we all buy in. I have my first bullet. I bust my first bullet. I walk over to the cash desk. Who's the two in front of the queue?
No way.
Cal and Rob the
way.
Rash, yeah. And we all just start laughing. We all bought in at the same time. We all busted. I then had another bullet, and another one, and then another one, and then one more, and then I think one more after that. And that is the bullet that I got my eventual min cash on. So weren't the most profitable tournament, but I couldn't really get anything going, Tara, on any given bullet, and that's how it goes sometimes.
455.
No bounties.
I had Wendy on my table on one of the bullets.
5, 4, 3.
She was talking to me about something. She was. So I have no idea what she was going to talk, and then she got moved. Like mid-conversation, she got moved mid-conversation, and then about 10 minutes later, she's busted on the other table. She's had a re-entry. She's come back and sat in the same seat. And before she even says anything, she goes, "Anyway, Jay, so what happened after that?" Right? Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I went on my table.
That's close. Anyway,
Yeah, just
interesting payouts. Only paying first and second. Don't know what happened there. We'll,
how are we doing, Francis? In the chat, yep, Bixie in with a chance.
indeed.
First step, make the FT.
Yep. Final 10 players. We could have 2 ladies on the final table. Sinead's going to need some kind of help. She got 9 bigs. But still in. Get herself a nice double up and up to 20 bigs-ish. We can play. Evening, Dave. Dave Nichols. Watching with the beard, he says.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
You have it now.
I would turn 60 last year.
Just getting called. That's what you're asking.
Put on a nice, put on a, well, I think we were, I think, time Vegas was on, but he put on a bit of a party for himself and invited the whole of Blackpool. Anybody want to turn up? You don't need to bring anything, just, just come and say hello.
The whole of Blackpool.
He invited just about everybody. Anybody who can make it, want to come and say hi, come and have a quick Prosecco, and that's what he did. On a lovely garden party in Howard.
10 seconds.
Evening, Jason. Jason Shen, watching on Facebook.
Evening, Jay.
Hope you're well. Are you working this weekend? He'll make us jealous with a picture of his famous Sunday lunch on social media at some point over the weekend, I'm sure.
10 seconds.
Charlie watching on Facebook, rooting for Sinead. Are you playing this week, Charlie? You're only half an hour away, are you playing? A lot of catching up, Charlie.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Should have answered it and said to answer it.
10 seconds.
I do like a nice homemade pie.
You just can't beat it. You can't beat it.
Bit of mashed, bit of gravy.
Peas on the top. Minted peas on the top. No Charlie Reid this week. Come on, James, take it down. All the Bolton lads are coming down to rail. They've got the confetti cannons ready. I love it. Nice one, Kurt. Be good to see you on the live rail. If not, we're live till we crown a champion today. And it could be James. He's winning this pot against Howard Plant. Howard's already given up.
Nice turn to have a little probe on as well. Just flush out some overcards to counterfeit out these type of things. Likely to have the best hand once Howard checks twice. Just seems like a nice candidate to put a small bet in. She does.
So 10 out of 851. 851. Amazing turnout for the minute. 35 grand up top for 220 pound on.
I would never like
Vegas.
to. I'd like to have
It is. Amazing.
Just had an ace.
Sorry?
Just an ace that happened.
No, there was a hand where there was a 4-card straight and the 8 made the straight. So I had an 8.
Yeah.
60-60 you have it.
You haven't seen me since my little trip. I had 4 days off, didn't I?
Oh, you did?
I had a
How
surprise.
was it?
It was really nice, actually. It was something different.
10 seconds.
We're basically in 45 acres of forest.
Yeah.
We had like a little lodge with a hot tub, and there was like loads of woodland walks, and We saw about 60, 70 deer, like all together, just literally just all together in a bunch. It was lovely. Like there was no cars, quiet as anything, and it was just nice to get away from everything.
You did all the cooking?
No, she to be heard, she done most of the cooking.
Just eats now?
No, to be honest, where we were, you couldn't order anything. So what we've done on the way up, we stopped at Tesco.
Right, you've never got a phone.
Done a massive shop, and then just had everything for the week.
Nice, man.
Must have got some steps in, I tell you that.
Yeah? Good. Nice to get some fresh air. In the wild.
10 seconds.
So funny as well, because Alice not being from here, so we're walking through the woods. Yeah. Obviously, we've seen deer already. She goes, "There's not bears or anything in this country." She's like scared we're going to be walking there, just be a brown bear in front of us.
Bit of a grizzly comes wandering out the woods. I love it.
Sixes from Oak, opens to 120, defend from James.
Ace
Probably,
queen 4 flop.
probably hand on, they're just going to bet range small.
This is a hand that sixes actually win. Not been too good on this table at the moment.
What's that? It's always tempting to play high roller. I think like because it's that and then it's the main event, like right next to each other too. Like you don't catch over
Sean the 147 says, all them deer? So you sure it went to stag do? Very good.
Call the free bet free.
Really good indeed.
I've never seen anything like it. It's just like heard.
You didn't ask it. You just asked if I called a free bet. Yeah, I'll tell you you faults with free bet. I'll get my terminology. Your answer is all in.
Take us into the 40k, 80k level.
You want it to stand in?
10 seconds.
Another 40 minutes until the
5,
first break.
4,
Unless we lose
2,
one.
1.
Indeed.
Just 20 seconds and gets out of the way. To Mo.
You got no time banks?
I got one. Yes, I got one. We're running out.
10 seconds.
Callum's got no time banks, so used all the 30 seconds this time.
James gets the jam very wide here, tower. I'm not sure what Sinead's got, but close, maybe even close to 82. I think Sinead's only got 400k here. King 10 just slammed up across as James.
In they go. Sinead looks down. The ace 6, there's an ace. This has got to be it, I reckon. We're on the big. We've got 8 bigs. We have an ace. And there they go. They're in. They're in. King 10 for James. Sinead is in front with the ace 6. Needs to fade to double. Sinead. Sinead out in 10th. Oh, King 10. Oh, where's the second one? Well, we've got outs. We've got redraws with the jack.
Backdoor clubs working as well.
Yeah.
They're going to need help and quick.
6 of clubs would be interesting.
An ace on the turn's a fun one. We now actually have queens, we have aces, we have 6s, we have jacks to chop.
What about a chop? And it's not, it's a 4 of hearts. All the outs there went bigger and bigger and bigger. But unfortunately for Sinead, has just been eliminated in 10th. Great effort. £2,090. which means we're on a
we've
break
got to have a break.
of around 15 minutes to get the final table set. Time for a cup of tea. Time to catch up with this lad, as he's just got his breath back from running down. Right, against these last 20 minutes.
I know someone
We will see you back for the final table of the mini in 15 minutes. See you then.
See you then.
Callum, 5 and 9.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. The Goliath 2023! Hello! Welcome everybody!
Ace, kings and clubs and queens fall on the end.
shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep,
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to
Yeah.
the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need.
That's
You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
So,
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Healers.
And there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
And
it's
Callum
bad
really
news.
fought him for it, so I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens.
Makes
Oh,
the
and he
call.
took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Once again, this is the final call for all finalists in the mini men. Anyone running in the mini men, this is the final call. Please return to your seat.
You're doing well.
Quite lucky.
You're going to give me a bit of a deal. 107 grand left in the pot.
Okay guys, can you just verify for me 300? Yeah. 3. There.
I saw it wasn't gone for an hour. What's your name? Martin.
200? And Alex?
It's all about timing.
Alex, 200? There we go.
Oh, James, you seen that? You had ace jack?
Kings. I was just hoping to get snapped off by a king or something.
Okay guys, because you're
As
on
soon as she-
final,
as soon as she
everyone
tapped us,
gets
she got
2
queens,
more
like.
time and cards.
She ran very bad against me, didn't she?
Did you KO as well?
Sorry? I shoved king 10, she called me miss.
Are we just got 4?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, if the 4 that are sitting down could move slightly over at their chairs to the right, please. Everyone else, can you stand behind them, please?
I might technically sit you down.
Yeah. Definitely.
Right, that'll look stupid. Let me go in the middle.
Yes, definitely.
Constantine, you don't need to sit down. I need 4 people sat down. No, Howard, sit down. That's your seat.
Let's get my angles going. Come on.
Yeah, ready?
Thank you.
Anyone that lost their chair, you're going to have to stand up, sorry.
Look, everybody.
Virgil made a nice play with ace 10.
The series been drawn to see number 8.
What did the other guy have?
I'm not sure, but I think we had more fun better.
No, he didn't have that.
Someone told me it was very. It was just a good player.
I don't know. I don't get the high rail.
I think he had a small.
Like 2 rep.
Like 7, something like that.
This is my table day 1. Table 7. Okay.
What's the link for the live stream? How do you get that?
You can just Grosvenor Polka on YouTube.
Yeah, when do you do
Facebook as well?
Yeah, on the trays that shows them.
My other seat is
that 8 dudes for him. To get it in on the out with 2 pair over 2 pair, he's got 8 dudes, he's got 8 dudes, he's got a bang of clubs, just banged off clubs on the.
The other ace 2 player, I believe with the turn on 3. Thought I had him.
Jason, how you doing, buddy? Not too bad, you? Fantastic.
So here we go with the final table. Who have we got in what, CJ?
So final 9 for us today. Mo is in 1, Constantine Erhan 2, Howard Plant 3, James Moore 4, Callum Gordon 5, Alexandra Will 6, Martin K 7, Cameron Beckford in 8, and Bixie Yao in the 9 seat.
Okay.
All locked up 2,690, 35 and change up top. £200 buy-in.
Is Howard Plant sat in seat 3 or seat 7?
It's like a mirror. We got the mirror screen
I'm glad
on.
Martin's not got the same
Oh,
t-shirt on.
imagine.
Oh, God, we get it wrong all the time.
Okay, guys, congratulations on making the final.
Martin K,
I am
sat in
going to move
7.
the next break till after level 31.
So 35 grand up top minus 30
Had a
quid.
break, I'm moving it to later.
It's going to be
What is that, 1 level left?
cracking final table. What an event. 851 quid.
2 levels.
We had a break now, yeah?
For this one tower.
Okay, so
Come back at 30k, 60k, only 4 minutes left of this level, then going into 40k, 80k. Who is your pick? Chat box.
Pick 1. Who's it going to be?
Ben says, I played a boatload of cash games with Callum 1-2 in Birmingham, so awesome to see him transition into tournaments and do so well. Been on a hot bit of form this Callum last 12 months or so.
Well, Callum has made the final table. Constantine in seat number 2 with the 8s. Good luck to Howard. Final table. First final table in a long time, I'll tell you. Howard Plant.
Zacabello rooting for Bixie. Good evening.
Right, 4K Ben played with you as well, Jay, in Birmingham. You were too busy playing PLO on your phone. That's probably true. Have you turned up for the £30 comp lately in Birmingham?
We haven't, no. She's been busy, to be fair. We only go and play it when she fancies playing, so she had the bug for a few months, but I think the last couple of months sort of not as interested.
It's been around again, hasn't it?
Constantine as the opener here. Continuing here with the 8s. Alex is going to float with the 2 over cards on the Jack high board.
Off your phone while you're in hand, Alex. Come on, you know the rules.
Check.
Takes it away. Goes. Check. The 8s are good.
Yeah, and just think as Alex now, maybe half the bluff here. Once we get to the river, this is probably the worst hand. 7-8 and 7-5. Guess I could do that. Sorry, not there. Can't really see anything that calls flop. All the 5-3 stuff gets there. Maybe like some 7-8 of clubs, 7-5 of clubs. I guess we can have worse, but King, Queen high. Not going to choose the bluff, and Constantine just going to take it with the 8s.
Yep.
But once we call flop, other than maybe some of them wrapped around the 6 floats that we mentioned, can't really find many worse hands that we have here on the river as Alex. So could have potentially gone for the bluff. 8s for Constantine.
Ooh, I thought
It'd be good.
It's good. Alex says no. Nice hand. So 2,690 locked. 34,970. Alex is obviously a little bit final table unaware of not being on the phone while you're in hand. Telling all his mates he's on telly. Get us on YouTube on Grove the Poker. He's told everybody now. He's told everybody he needs to. So he's just said that's it. Four's going down.
Points for James in the cut-off here. Should be sitting open. Chip leader at this final table gets to defend the widest. I think Queen 5 even fine facing the cut-off open, being the covering stack.
Off to the flop. Well, he's got outs on the dummy end of it. Top set for James.
Just want to come out firing here with James. Still plenty to get called by. A lot of 10x, 6x, 8x, 7x. Some spade draws. Unfortunately for us, Martin with the dummy end gut shot, no spade. Doubt we're gonna see continue. Goes for 110 into 340, so just south of third. Gets it done the top set.
Blinds up 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
So the blinds are now up as Joe comes across the tiller. 40-80. 8k. There's a big blind.
this mini surpass London last month?
I'd like to say yes. I don't think it's not the biggest one ever. I think Blackpool still holds the record at 978, I think it was. It's still huge. Still huge. Evening, Sonny, watching on YouTube. Good evening. Good evening, Michelle. Michelle Bennett. Big Huddersfield Town fan, Michelle. Struggling like us this year. Not as bad as us, but struggling like us in the Championship. Alex makes his 200 on the button.
Gonna call here. I thought when he went for his chips, we were gonna see the free bet. Maybe something to do with Cameron being in the big blind, and Cameron rubs his hands together. I'm not gonna like what he sees. However, still may just have to go with this here. The price we're getting now, 8 deuce off, looks terrible, but
Will be the hand. We'll game a full treble up. No. No 8 deuce.
Gonna wait for a better one.
Should have just done it blind.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to do there, Tower. Once Martin calls against Alex's open, I think we just fold it. Martin calls as well.
I think if it doesn't look, they're all in. Not what you can do on a final table, and not look at your cards. And then you see the flop. Here's 3 jack, all diamonds.
I was with Sinead, I flopped top set against Sinead. She had a go off, he defended from the big line. She just drilled it on the turn.
Decent amount here from Martin, but looks like Martin putting on his donking shoes.
225.
225. Yep, clicks it back.
Might have gone for flat here as Alex. Lock on the board here. Maybe aware of his opponent. If he's played with Martin over the last couple of days and Martin has been doing a lot of donking but not folding to raises, then it would make sense to just opt for this line, set up less than the pot size shove on some turns. This is one of the reasons why I do like flat here. Just keep some hands in of Martin that we've got drawing so slim in terms of equity. Don't give him a chance to get away from like a jack 10 with a diamond, a queen jack with a diamond. Even a hand like he has here, an ace-x.
Making the call. He does make the call. So off to the turn. Which gives Alex a lock on the hand.
If you like, for Alex. And now decision going to occur here for Alex whether to get this in over 2 streets or whether to just go for shove, and he's going to go for the 2 street option. With a hand as strong as ours, I think I like as well. I'm blocking the ace-x, maybe a jam's going to get an ace-x to fold, however a smaller size like this one. Me, keep the ace-x involved. Now tough spot for Martin with the ace-5, and does come to the correct decision.
The correct decision indeed.
That's Alex up to 2.7.
How are we doing, Gareth? Good evening, you handsome couple. What's he talking about?
Can't be us two.
Any idea? No idea. Anybody else in the building? Good evening, Gareth, watching on Facebook. And yes, Michelle, you've not got a manager now. No, Darren's gone, but you're still in a better position than us. I feel sorry for our manager. No money to work for. The owner and the...
What, is he doing it charity work?
Absolutely.
No money to work for?
No money. No money to work with it all. The owner and the chairman's siphoning off every penny he can because he'll be gone in about 3 years. The League One beckons. It'll be another rainy night in Blackpool in November when Rotherham United play him again. Constantine in C2 with the pocket 7 versus 165 with the Lions now at 80.
Another bad thing for Rotherham, they ain't got to play Middlesbrough again this season, so they're guaranteed point shooting against Middlesbrough for Rotherham. So
I don't know why, but Middlesbrough just cannot beat Rotherham United for some unknown reason. No idea why. Even missed a corporate day out this year. He's on working. Working in golf.
So Cameron waited. Queen Jack here, just with 2 bigs, half a big in the middle. There it is. Puts the rest of his chips in the centre. Dixie will get out of the way. Constantine 20k to call. Off to the races. Or like what he sees, Cameron. Got to win a flip to get himself back in this.
Indeed. Does he do it? Come on, Cam. All root for the Cam. Not on that flop. I need to see a jack and a queen. Oh, I've lost one.
Oh, now. Only a 7. And it's a 6 on the river, no chops. So Constantine busts out Cameron. Cameron Beckford, £2,690, 9th place.
Well played, sir.
See open.
Well played, Cameron.
I'll be in middle. Choice of box.
Put one card there.
Yeah, an 8. Crowning the champion sometime tonight of the minute. I roll a day 2 tomorrow for the team, and then the main events Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all live streamed. GUKPT Poker live on YouTube, Twitch, and GUKPT Poker on Facebook. Eight left in the minute and at 851. Amazing, amazing numbers here in Manchester this week. And we continue.
Going to be some nice points for Callum as well already. Top 3 in the league for the NPL this year. A late surge last year. opens the ace-5 off, raises to 200, and over to Martin. 8-9 of diamonds, making the call. Out there with deuces. I will do the same in the small. Constantine have the option to defend for 120 more. 5-1 on his money. That's looking to defend. He's going three-way. Lock time. Here's 7 queen, all diamonds. Another flop diamond flush, this time for Martin. So Alex, with top pair of his own here, checks it over to the in-position player. I think seems fairly standard out of position to Martin here. The top pair that hasn't really got much else going for it. Constantine seems interested here. And if he does make the call, Alex could potentially just fold here now. So I know it sounds crazy to check fold top pair, but once in position player bets and Constantine calls here, we're just not really loving life. There's not really any turn card that we enjoy as Alex, and still out of position to 1. This is just a world where we check fold top pair and does let it go. Nice fold from him.
King of diamonds. Jack maybe. 6 of spades turn.
And that's Martin here. We just want to go bet, bet, bet. Constantine can still have some worse flushes defending from the big blind. He can have some 2 pairs. Even some hands like King 7 with the King of Diamonds, King Queen with the King of Diamonds, this type of stuff that we'll still have to call another street. And I guess Martin here bluffs going to be hands like King Jack, King 10 with a diamond, although that's probably not always going to pill pre at an FT. Constantine, call it again.
It's not a diamond, it's a 9 of clubs.
So nice easy all in for Martin, and then Constantine going to have a decision here. Constantine with less than 2/3 back. Martin gonna choose a size not all in. Looks like a milli.
Constantine's going to be down to 1.3. And the lines at 80,000. 10 of diamonds could make sense here, something along those lines for Constantine. Expect like a top pair. I expect King Queen, King of Diamonds to have folded already, so once he takes this long, do expect it to be an ace-X with a diamond here from Constantine. I think 2 pair plus, we just have to call it. There's the let go, and Martin back to chip lead, 4.2 million. Next to the muck. 34,970. As you can see, locked up £3,300. 8 left in the mini. Good numbers. Good numbers. We're going to get Jim McShane in. I think we'll get Jim on the tee run for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll bring back the tees.
Yeah.
Half hour delay, Dad.
See you soon. Jim McShane's going to come in and have a chat regarding everything Grosvenor Poker and update us on the UK Open. Doesn't drink tea, doesn't drink... Have you seen him drink a pint?
He started on that.
There he is! On the way, man.
Those chairs a bit wonky.
These chairs, well, these are second hand. We're in the void in Manchester.
No, I'm here.
We're in the void in Manchester. You know exactly what's in this building. It's not brand new chairs, let me tell you.
It might not be the void forever.
Well, you never know. Yes, good.
Have we started tonight?
Really good, really good. Well done yet again on fantastic numbers in Manchester. Wow.
When I arrive and you can't get in the car park, it tells you something.
Any questions regarding Grosvenor Poker? Fire away. Jim's here for about 15 minutes before he heads back down the M1. And obviously we've got the big one coming up soon in Coventry. Coventry Maidstone United on the Monday night.
Well, I'm actually starting the list now. You know, like in Game of Thrones, Arya's got the list of everyone she wants to kill. So Taylor Swift is on my list. And now FA Cup re-fixtures are on my list. So Coventry now play Leicester on the Friday and Maidstone on the Monday in the middle of the UK.
Really?
So that's a good start to the week.
Can you just check the sound, please? We'll sort that out, Mel. Sound's gone strange. Mics are really echoing. We'll sort echoey sound. Done it. Sorted it. That was me. I've done that. Look at that. T-Boy's already done it. Thank you very much. Good lad. Fingers crossed. That's sorted out. So yes, we're going to contend with Coventry City versus Maidstone United.
Well,
fifth round. Is it fifth round of the FA Cup? Fifth round, I think, isn't it? What's your beef with Taylor Swift? £500 a ticket. That's the beef.
So we've had to move Edinburgh. We swapped Edinburgh and Leeds to GUKPT's round because Taylor Swift is playing Edinburgh for 3 nights.
Yep, she's in Edinburgh for 3 nights and the hotel rooms were at least £500 per night per person.
In every hotel.
If you want an Ibis budget hotel for £495, you can have one. Yeah, it was literally. Have you seen the conspiracy theorist about the Super Bowl?
Joe Biden?
No, about the Super Bowl?
No, not that one.
Is that the NFL cannot afford for Kansas City Chiefs to lose the Super Bowl because of the Taylor Swift effect.
Well,
so they're already saying that the umpires have been bought and all the referees.
Well, she won the election because she supported Biden, so that's the whole reason that Trump left as well. So
that's what happens.
It's very important how the NFL affects GUKPTs.
Yeah, we'll just check see if Howard gets a call. I don't think Alex is calling. Howard's all in. Howard turns the straight.
It's good to see quite a lot of.
Howard Plant, you don't really know too
I
much
know
about
Howard Plant. I know Howard Plant from back in the late night poker days and car parks, and I know everything about Howard Plant.
There you go.
I go
table, man.
That's the bit that I don't know. The bit from back in the days of stuff that I do know.
He's never been on the final table ever. Alex is not calling this. I don't. If it was Ace Jack of Clubs, he would probably call, but he's not calling the Ace Jack of Clubs. So yeah, the UK Open is obviously the big one on the list, coming up at the end of Feb.
Yep, they're coming around thick and fast this year. We're already on another festival before another festival, so we're in Edinburgh next week.
Yeah, for the 888.
Then we've got the UK Open.
There?
But no, it should be really, really big. It's year 2.
Yeah.
We put a lot of work into it last year to get it. You know, it's still only year 2, but I kind of feel like it's kind of established now as part of the schedule.
Yeah.
Expecting some really, really good numbers. Everyone enjoys coming to Coventry. It's easy to get to, good hotels, good parking. So even Riggy told me tonight, as far as he's concerned, the country stops at Coventry. He won't go any further south than Coventry, but he's content with going down to Coventry. So we can get the northerners to get to Coventry, and we can get the southerners, the Londoners to come up, and the northerners to come down. So Coventry's quite just.
Just by looking at that, I was amazed there was a call there with the Ace Jack from Alex. Down to 22 bigs, and Howard Plant is up to 26 bigs and 2.2 million. I was very surprised with that call. He doesn't know Howard Plant how he plays, never plays without the nuts as Howard, or potential, but he's been around the block as Howard.
see the new advert on the back there for the
Yes.
High Roller League. That started off really strong.
Yeah.
So the new league for the high rollers this year, all the money from all the high rollers goes into an independent pot for those to play off for at the end of the year. Just means all those players can specifically come and play high rollers rather than having to come and play everything. And so far it's meant that the numbers in all the high rollers have improved on last year, so that's what we're really trying to do, is to get those high rollers more established. It's really important to get a good starting position with what happens. You know, it just adds in that bit of extra value for the players to know that it's all coming specifically back for them to have a chance to win.
Jamie says, are there any contender venues for new GUKPT stops, or is everything in place? Potential capacity basically already in use. We're always looking at new stops, aren't we?
So I think a lot of people forget the places that we used to go. So we used to go to what? Stockton, Thanet, Portsmouth, Plymouth, Cardiff, Walsall, Newcastle, Bolton. So it's always changed over the course of the seasons as to what's happened, where and when. We had an interesting conversation with Glasgow this week. Glasgow's interested in doing a few bits and pieces.
Nice.
We might have a new event coming up at Liverpool in May. Newcastle might be getting a new event that's not on the schedule at the minute.
Can Newcastle be expanded? Or is it still on 2 levels? I've not been for a while.
It's upstairs at the moment. They're talking about moving the restaurant upstairs and bringing folk downstairs. So that could give us some opportunities to do some extra bits and pieces. Portsmouth's crying out for more. They get supported so well with all their events.
Yeah, they do.
Again, it just goes to space. But yeah, and the other thing that we're offering at the moment is we started doing some 25-50 links for the next couple of events. So Reading South have got a 25-50 coming up, but you can play a flight at Luton or at Portsmouth. So we're going to start doing that with a few other clubs. Glasgow and Edinburgh might start doing it. Liverpool and Blackpool. We've got Leicester coming up, so Leicester might start doing it with Coventry and Hill Street and Walsall. So it just gives you the opportunity to play to a local club. If you make the day 2, you travel.
Yeah.
If you don't have to. So it just helps out and gives a few more players a bit more opportunities to do a few extra bits and pieces.
Pinball Panther says, is the 12.5% payout structure now set in stone, or are the bracketed groups still in play for the numbers of runners to decide the percentage?
So easy answer for that is I don't know what set in stone means. Nothing is ever set in stone with anything that we do. Just bear in mind that we've moved from 10 to 12.5%, but industry standard is 15. So it's not like we've gone crazy and thrown a curveball and gone the other way. We've actually gone into what we're trying to do. We're closer to what the industry standard was before. One of the things that we do differently is we count, so if you play 1A and bust and you come back to 1B, you count as a re-entry.
Yeah.
But other places count that as a fresh entry. So it looks like we have a lot of re-entries, but it's just people playing on different flights. So it all depends on how you want to do it. You want to do it off uniques, you want to do it off totals, you want to do it off whatever you want to do. So at the moment we're 12.5% of total entries. We've done that for the last year on tour, and now it's gone to the same from a local level. And to be honest, all it does is give people more of a chance to get a cash. Some places it really becomes insignificant. You're still paying 80 You know, we had the thing in Blackpool recently where they got 600-700 runners, so obviously at that size of event it makes a difference. But on a standard day-to-day comp, it's just a matter of paying an extra 1 or 2 people, really, to be honest.
News of the Easter Beast, please. This is Scott Wayne watching on YouTube.
So invitations are going out to clubs this week, so we're looking to do 4 regional Easter Beasts. So we've got a south,
Northwest is obviously one. What? Oh, Callum, that! We just got 851 runners.
What side of the Pennines are you from?
Both.
Exactly. So Leeds in the northwest, same as the Christmas cracker.
All right.
So there's the north.
Yeah.
So the south, the Midlands, the north, and Scotland in the northeast. So invitations are going out for that this week, so it should pretty much get announced next week as to who's what.
And on the app as soon as possible.
It'll be created as soon as all the clubs come back and confirm.
Yeah.
So we're looking at day 2 for the south being at the Vic. For the Midlands, we're looking to do Walsall. We haven't asked them yet, but that will be their invitation this week. For the north, we'll be here, Berringy Road, and for Scotland, potentially Glasgow.
I'm not being funny with this place. I'm guessing the poker has shot through the roof in terms of that's estate-wide.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, what Lee's managed to do in the last, it's been now for 14, 15 months, he's done a great job. Yeah. So Berry New Road is fully back on the map, and obviously we're trying to give him as many events as we can to maximise on what he's done on a day-to-day basis to just enhance that. You know, as everything we've done post-COVID, everything's about first world problems. Too busy, too many people in day two, there's too many chips.
There's no deals.
You know, we're sending out jokes last night, you and I, what time does day 4 start? Anyway, you know. So, you know, don't get me wrong, these are all good problems to have, and we're not complaining about it, but obviously the logistics have to fit around to make sure these things happen. You know, we've got different vans now. You were joking in the Vic about the van moving at Vic to go to Coventry for the next day, but we've now got multiple vans going in multiple directions at the same time to get stuff to be in the right place at the right time to make sure that everything's ready. So we finish here on Sunday. The van picks up all the stuff Monday morning to go to Edinburgh. We start in Edinburgh Tuesday. Then we finish in Edinburgh straight down to Coventry. Yeah, Jay will get left in Berry New Road still doing the teardown, so he won't have a chance to catch up with that. But yeah, it's all good problems to have. Let's see how the Easter Beast does. So our first Easter Beast since pre-COVID.
Yeah.
We did Christmas Cracker in the north in December. So that's the first one we've done that. So this time we're at 4 regions to see how that goes. But there's definitely events everywhere, very often.
We're going to get a peek on the sound issues at this moment in time. Mel will get him coming through the door very shortly. Any chance of ever going back to Wales?
I believe there's a big comp happening in Wales this month, next month, March.
Is there? In Cardiff?
There's a big charity. What's his name? Matthew used to play cricket for England.
Matthew
Maynard.
Matthew Maynard.
He's there. There's 2 rugby players.
He weren't a regular, was he?
Yeah.
Matthew Maynard.
Yeah,
I know Bill Maynard used to play cricket.
And there's
carry on film.
Yes, there's a big charity night happening up there in March for that.
All right, okay.
In Wales we got 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Swansea's got a 3-table card room, and Cardiff they tried to reopen when the GM moved there from Hill Street. Yeah. There was no player demand. The players weren't joining it, so we stopped.
Okay.
We've got 2 venues and one of them does lots of poker, so it's very hard for us to have that tour offer in Wales. But you know, as I was saying with the links earlier, we can see maybe if we can do a Cardiff flight for the Reading South 2550 for the next one.
Maybe
see if we can do that and see if it takes off or not.
Maybe. The buying for the Easter Beast, have we set it?
Yes.
When's our next break?
Are you going to let us know what it is?
31.
So I'm still just waiting on.
Could that be regional?
3 more levels.
A different price for London to a different price for the North East or North?
We did it that way before COVID. If you remember, there was a £60, an £88 and £100. But to be honest with you, the different size of clubs in the region are different to the regions. So if you actually remember, the one here pre-COVID used to get bigger numbers than the Vic. But then in the Yorkshire one where you had Sheffield, Hull, Huddersfield and Hull, it was £60.
Yeah.
So the Easter Beast will be £200.
200.
And I'm looking to get sign off on a
stupid question.
6-figure guarantee for it.
Really? I know it sounds silly.
Yeah.
But when is it?
Day 2 will be Easter Monday, April 1st.
There we go. I know it's a stupid question, but got to answer these. Got to ask these things.
Yep.
So day 2 will be Easter Monday, which is the 1st of April this year.
It is.
Very early.
We all know that because of the Irish Open.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, very early.
Here's another exclusive for you. Not sure what or where or why or when yet, but we're looking to run some live satellites for the Irish Open. We don't have much time, but we've been asked if we can put some satellites on somewhere. So,
Hill Street.
Does
somebody live near Hill Street by any chance?
I've got to find if I can find it. I'm looking to see if we've got some space in the UK Open to put on some Irish Open.
Okay. Well, Grosvenor Poker Online. They're doing Grosvenor Online. They're doing satellites for the Irish Open as well.
Yep, Jamie and Rich will be taking a team of qualifiers out to play at the Irish Open.
Nice.
So yeah, it'd be good to see if we can send out some live players as well. Obviously, price points are nice and convenient. You can qualify players for that if they want to. So we'll look and see if it's just like a straight main event seat or if it's a little bit of a package for a bit of expenses or not. But we'll see if we can put something together to get some players out there.
Regarding this year, obviously with the 888 stuff as well, there's a great schedule for us. Don't see many players saying, there's not enough poker. Is it too much? Or I've just got the balance spot on.
Well, the thing that I find, so I went to Stratford last week. They had the London Poker Festival on. They had, what was that, 625 plus 70 to make 75 to make a $500,000 guarantee. They made that, so they got 830 runners for that. Dust to Dawn just did their big comp, they got 1,200 runners. So I think the crux of it is that the players decide whether it's too much. There's players that I saw at Dust to Dawn that I saw at Stratford that I've seen here. So,
if
see where everyone goes.
If they're going to play, they're going to play.
Yeah,
I love it.
So and that's what it is. It's the same with everything. It's supply and demand. And to be honest with you, I'm a big advocate that it is everybody everywhere. Sent Nick at Dust to Dawn a message back and forth last week after their event, congratulating on their bits and pieces. So I'm for. Obviously, I work for Grosvenor, but I'm for UK poker. Yeah. And the more that the UK grows as a poker nation, the better it is for everybody.
Absolutely.
So I'm very plus all that.
Totally agree. Like you say, you do see there's a lot of same faces in just about every event and every comp that you see in every city.
Look at this final table here. I mean, apart from Howard being old school, there's a few unfamiliar faces here. So it's good to see, people can get through an 850 runner field, and it's not just the elite that make it through. It is everyone's got a chance, and this price point for the mini main and the structure that it runs off. It's got to be the best £200 comp in the world. It gives great value for everyone.
Yeah, it's like a daily in the World Series at the Ocean.
Yeah,
for the price.
For the price,
$200 in, 30,000 to the winner.
Yeah,
that's what this is.
But that structure compared to this is,
is
something else.
You're not wrong.
You go to the toilet and you come back and you're 4 levels up in that comp.
Yep. Yeah, this is the final table, Sonny. We're down to the final 8. Jim McShane giving us all the news regarding Grosvenor poker and what's happening in the next 6 months or so. Obviously, 6 months down the line, we've got the thing called Goliath. Is it? Have you stopped thinking about it yet? Have you?
I've had my 3rd Goliath meeting, and the schedule is done.
Is it?
And you will be announcing it at the GUKPT.
Oh! There we go.
Yeah, got some changes, got some stuff that stayed the same, got some few bits and pieces going on, but yeah, I won't say no more. I'll let you reveal it all in 2 weeks.
The UK Open, indeed, we're doing Monday to Sunday as well, full 7 days streaming.
There's
a tag team. Yes. Jay needs to recoup himself from getting us knocked out on the bubble last time.
Yeah, there is a tag team.
We bubbled last time.
Yesterday, and I can't remember.
No, well, he did. I was sat there crying my eyes out.
Did you split the bubble 50-50? Did you have half each?
You said tomorrow. Oh, it's when you get in. To be honest, I haven't seen it.
Well, at least you didn't eat the bounty this year.
That's true. That's a thing of beauty.
MM's asking if there's any possibility of doing something in Bristol.
No.
I've
said it for years.
I assume he means poker.
I've said it for years.
Guess where I was last week?
Hopefully signing hopefully buying the Rainbow.
I was in Bristol.
I've said for years and years when Rank bought out Gala, there were four clubs that didn't come with us, and one of them was the Riverside in Bristol, which would have been an unbelievable stop for the GUKPT, and I've always said it, and unfortunately it's not.
500.
Well, Adam's just moved down to Bristol. He's the new GM there, formerly of Walsall and Coventry.
Oh, okay.
And he's looking at the possibilities to bring poker into Bristol.
Ooh, watch this space, basically. Gov says, any chance of adding all-in satellites online? Can only be good for the runners. Unibet do this and allow other people just to play the final stages and get into bigger comps with less time commitment.
No idea. Have to ask the online guys.
That's the online guys.
Question to them. It's probably, to be honest, I don't even know what network Unibet play on. but I'm not sure it's iPoker function at the moment.
Yeah, there won't be any online day ones for Goliath in the foreseeable, but as the Jim always says, never say never, and nothing's ever set in stone. So, if that's what you're thinking regarding day ones, and then going to play an event, you can do that on Wednesday.
Yep. They're getting more and more popular every round of the 25-50s.
Yeah. Indeed. So watch this space regarding Bristol. Watch this space regarding Goliath. That's going to be announced at the UK Open when we're streaming. We're streaming Monday to Sunday. We might toss a coin, me and Jay, to see who's going to watch Coventry versus Maidstone United in the 5th round of the Cup.
It's a shame you're not doing the tag team that night, that you could go...
Yeah, half and half. We'll do 45 minutes each.
Football tag team.
I can just see Jay sat there in the freezing cold at the old Rico Arena, the CBS Arena, in his Coventry, he's in a half and half scarf, Maidstone Coventry. I could just see it. But no, all the news this year, it's been super well received by all the players. It's been super busy, as we can see. Manchester just off the charts again. We're heading to Edinburgh, then we do Coventry, then we do, is it Blackpool straight after? Blackpool straight after. I think we get a week off then, didn't we?
Luton 88 first.
Luton 88. And then straight to Blackpool. That's right, Luton then Blackpool.
That takes you to the 17th of March.
Excellent.
We get a week
off.
Then
it's the Easter Beast.
First weekend off is June.
Is it?
First week with no festival anywhere or tour event, no MPL is June.
I'll just book my flight down then. And then see you for Goliath. No, it's fabulous, it really is. Any other questions regarding Grosvenor?
So we had a couple of questions earlier. I was in the car, heard them on the way up.
Yeah.
Someone's asking about £150 Goliath ticket from last year.
Oh, yes.
So I'm not sure if that was an online ticket or a live ticket.
Yeah.
So if it was an online ticket, that still stays as live event credits, now £150. You can use that at any NPL event, not a local club event. If it was a ticket that was won in club, it's now a Cardra Magic voucher that can be used in any club for any comp at any time of any size. You can break it up, you can make it down, you can add to it, you can do whatever you want to it.
We're going back to the coal mine sounds. Them were the days. Have you been watching that programme on the miners' strike on Channel 4?
No.
Very interesting.
In the 80s?
I was there. Okay. I was on the picket line. Believe it or not. I was 16. I thought it was a real. I thought this is right exciting. This, give me a placard with a picket and stick it on there, and I thought it was right good fun. I didn't realise 12 months later, all my family wouldn't talk to each other ever again.
I think if Jay
it's
turned the telly on,
let me tell you.
If Jay turned the telly on and saw a picture of you when you were 16 walking up and down the street, he wouldn't know what to do.
I don't think I recognise that.
I'm not changed. I was grey then. I was great then. Thanks to Jim McShane for coming in and sorting a lot of things out regarding Grosvenor and what's going on. I think that was every question answered. We're going to get back to the FT. We've obviously been watching the FT as well. Any more questions, we'll write them down. Really good, interesting questions. We will pass on. I'm not sure you're in Manchester for the rest of the week. I'm guessing not.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Are you? You've got 3 days off, so you just stayed in Manchester.
3 days off.
Get in there.
That's what I do. 3 days
I'm
off.
just expecting you in Manchester, so you'll go to Liverpool, you'll end up at Didsbury.
Bolton.
Didsbury. A lot of people 10 years ago, when the summer series was on and Didsbury was as good as in comparison to Berryhill Road, was as busy.
Yep.
Is Didsbury ever going to be on the map of thinking, oh, we could run some kind of decent tournament in Didsbury? Because I've not been to Didsbury for a long time.
Possibly.
Or is Berryhill Road now the centre of Manchester because it's just absolutely buzzing?
Yeah, Berryhill Road's still got the actual set physical infrastructure, and we may or may not be looking to make Berryhill Road bigger.
Ooh.
So if that happens, we might need a bigger boat.
You need a big hammer. It's a big wall. And you can't see what's in the background here. We always say we're in the void in Manchester, and it actually is. It's literally what no other casino wants comes here, and it's in the background. This place, if
monstrous.
It could be as big as the horseshoe. It's enormous. It really
Yeah.
is.
So if that happens, then
yeah,
we could be in place for some action.
Forward to that. Thank you very much for all your inputs as always.
No worries.
Every question always answered and always honestly answered by Jim. He's not afraid to sit down with players and tell them how it is, and if there's a question out there, he will answer it, and it will always be an honest answer as well. So thanks very much.
No problem.
As
All
always. Any more questions, any decent questions, we will stick down, and you do normally, when you are at home, you'll just tell the missus, you watch Corrie, I'll just stick the live stream on 10 minutes. It's always there. It's always in the background somewhere.
Even my little one sits and watches it now. Cheers, Tara.
Awesome. Thanks ever so much. Jim McShane, head of poker. Looking forward to a lot going on in 2024. And as Jim said, the Goliath schedule will be announced at the UK Open. Hey! Fantastic. Good stuff.
To the FT. Still 8, I see.
Still 8. Howard got a double up off Alex, which was a pretty loose call from Alex, but not too much has happened since. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. I know it's a final table, but Jim is only available when he says, and that was one of the times, and he said come in, and he saw the questions while he was driving into Manchester, so he just wanted to come on board and put a few things straight, which is always good for us. Coming out the horse's mouth, as they say. Thanks for the tea, by the way. That's all right.
Callum with a fold that I like a lot there. 6s under the gun off of 14. Blind's now at 100k, so
yeah,
stack's really starting to shallow.
Yeah, I think 24 Bs was second in chips as Alex moves them over the line.
Yeah, man, King Jack off 12. When there's so many stacks similar, might have just let this go as Alex here, but maybe just trying to pick up lines and ante, trying to get something going. Not many chips to work with in terms of BBs.
Just me.
Howard, the old suited 4 deuce. Can't do anything but fold.
Joking, Howard, I'm joking. You're not the only one to joke, boss.
I don't think Ace-King was a bad pass. You could have flicked into 20k more.
Always nice to have Jim come in, answer some questions that Tara and I cannot.
Yep, always good. He was watching on the way in and listening along. Apocalypse.
And how many times have you won with it?
Apocalypse.
Never.
How are we doing?
Never.
I have this tournament. I have this tournament.
No, I've seen it. I was only 3 hands on the job.
No.
A hefty open here from Martin. 2.75x. Does work.
In this tournament, if you go in the first few levels, I'd get 900,000 chips.
Looking at Feb.
You get 900,000
Where do you want to play? Sheffield, Bolton, Walsall and Reading. What about the day ones locally? They're thinking about doing for the 25-50s.
Oh, what? Go play in your local card room and then
go for
day
day
two.
The main one.
I think that's a very good idea for 25-50s.
Oh, it's a great idea. I really do. So if you're, I don't know if it's going to be in set for this month and 2 weeks' time for Sheffield and Bolton, but for March maybe. Imagine playing in your local card room and just flicking it into Sheffield for a night for a day or so. That's a great idea. I do like that.
Right, with loose fold there, tight fold there, should say. Ace-3 suited, sitting top of the pack. Probably would have opened that one from +1. Just going to take the tight approach. I do like the fact that the 25-50s though, that you can just go and play on the Sunday. You can play the turbo at 12, back for day 2, and it's just like a one-day comp.
I'll tell you what, with Blackpool, looking at Blackpool last week, it was looking really dicey for the massive overlay.
Yeah, I saw.
And then all of a sudden, the turbo starts and there's 170 runners turn up.
What I heard Mikey Clark turn up, and that was it. The whole field, there was queues out the door. Word had got round Blackpool.
Mikey's playing, there's the free money. He had 3 bullets as well, but he managed to cash.
I saw it. He cashed it, final time.
Yeah, he cashed it just over 2k. So well done, Mikey. What are the budget hotels near Coventry Arena for Goliath? Anyone recommend anything? I would honestly go on all your local searches like your booking.com and your hotels.com and just type in the postcode of the CBS Arena. And I actually think if you head towards Coventry, there's chunks and loads of places, pretty decent value as well. We know everybody wants to live 10 seconds away, but that's not possible. There was a nice Best Western I stayed in, not last year, the year before, on a golf course somewhere.
There's a surprise.
That was cheap. They were like little lodges all together. Really nice, unique, they're really good. There's plenty of places if you go onto your hotels.coms and your booking.coms and lastminute.coms and all those things. Others available, obviously. But,
yeah, a lot of people do that. I know there's a group of like 5-6 players that play the UK circuit regularly, and they all book up a house or something together just to save on expenses. Let's move fairly loose open here with the ace-5 off, but sitting second in chips and chip leader folding from gun. Trying to just get this still through. Does get it through.
I mean, that's cruel, isn't it?
Just a bit.
As I was leaving yesterday morning, my wife said she called me a sex machine. She didn't use them exact words. She actually said,
so 8 left in the mini. 35,000 up top.
Not been much to work with for Bixie so far this FT from what I've seen. Pretty bad distribution, so all we can really do is fold. In with the open with the ace-6 suited from +1, raises to 2. I always say with these stocks tower, the best thing to do, if you can, and you have your calendar set for the year, before the year starts, just book every single. You save so much money rather than doing it a week or 2 before.
You're absolutely right.
If you have the opportunity to look,
even like your train fares, like obviously going to Edinburgh next week.
Yep.
If you book it 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, it's like 30 quid. Mm-hmm. You book it on the day, it's like 130 quid. You know, there's a massive difference. I know, yes, we had an unfortunate situation this year where Blackpool changed dates, but very, very few venues change dates. They would never do it because they don't because of no reason. But as Jay says, just look, and if you can get your hotels booked as a free cancellation, which a lot more people are coming back to do now, then it could be the way to do it.
You staying over here all week, or you travelling?
I love this from James, to be fair, Tal. There's not much we've seen of this, if any, on the final table yet. Any 3-bets as a bluff that I can recall. And Mo has been fairly active, so just taking the suited 1-gapper here and 3-betting aside, still giving us room to fold if met with a jam. And nice little, like that from James, just understanding Mo's been probably the active player at the table, therefore doesn't necessarily need to be too nutted, and takes a tidy little candidate to mix in a small 3-bet with and gets his reward.
Some people like a drink,
I normally do, but I thought I'd have a drink-free few days. Anywhere else I go, I always stay over.
Evening, Catherine. Catherine's Adventures. Where do the adventures take you this week? Have you played in Manchester?
I'm guessing Blackpool, as she says it was crazy in Blackpool.
Oh yeah, you played the 25-50 in Blackpool, that is true. You did.
When's the season open? Next month? Blackpool? When all these?
They normally do something for half term, which is, I think it's like, is it a week on Friday? Or next, yeah, I think it's something like a week on Friday. They normally do something for half term, and then close it back down till Easter. So it's normally the Easter week, like the 24th of like March. Might just be a bit earlier.
Did you get anyone in the sea around that time?
Only if they fall in. Only if they jump off the pier. Which unfortunately happens 4 or 5 times a year.
Has Bixie ever won a mini main before? No. Bixie.
I don't think she's not had a win, has she?
No, Bixie's still looking for her first trophy. Lots of 4th, 5th, 6th, and 3rd in there.
Yeah.
But still in the hunt for a trophy. Would love to see her close this one out. Come 5th in the mini main in London. A year and a half ago now. Was a 4th in the G400. And actually started a YouTube as well, as Bixie.
Is she?
Just doing some vlogging, some poker content.
All right, okay. Send us the link, Bixie. Get everybody watching it. You know when you click on YouTube, and then if you want a bit of music, and you click on one song, I like how the same kind of thing comes up without even having to search it.
Yeah.
Have you seen? I'm just watching Alex as he's moved on. Oh, Bixie's not full days yet. That's out of the way. He's getting through this. Have you seen Taylor Swift? Talking about Taylor Swift with Jim. Have you seen Taylor Swift sing Angels?
What, Robbie Williams?
At Wembley. And Robbie comes up.
No, I haven't.
She sings the first line.
Yeah.
She starts playing the piano as she does. Robbie Williams comes out the floor onto the stage, and the biggest noise you've ever heard comes from the fans. And Taylor Swift cannot believe how popular he is. Honestly, you have to watch it.
Okay.
It was goosebumpy time. It was amazing. And he just came up from out of the floor and then carried on singing, and then they carried on singing together, and it was brilliant. But obviously after that, the collaborations of different people singing with different people, I watched it for an hour and a half. What's it called?
Wow, James calls it
He
off
has
with
called
ace-5 suited.
Called ace-5, we could end up with an elimination.
Yeah, it's only 12 bigs, but we've opened DP. Alex has shoved over the top. Like, it's a situation where like we never have Alex dominated, and the times we are in front, we're like 55-60% at best, and then versus the Asex, we're in trouble. And 10 at 9 at 7, all diamonds. Alex, any paint will do.
Any.
But ace on the turn, so looking like we're going to lose. Alex needs a jack.
Oh, one of them! He got an hit. Oh, wow!
That jack.
Wow.
Stands up, sits back down.
Can't win. He's got 2 jacks to hit. Boom, there's one of them.
Yes, now James just down to 13 bigs.
Wow.
I thought there were 5 diamonds.
That is big for Alex.
That'd be nice. We can have that.
Made the correct call. Pre was in front, just in terms of range of hands that should be shoving. I'm not sure if the ace-5 suited is in there as a call. It could be. Might be closer than it looks. Just versus range that Alex is perceived to have, it doesn't fare too well overall. On that occasion, James was right, was in front, unfortunately couldn't fade the river. Brutal game. Big C, Queen Jack suited. Should get some respect with this open. I mean, dealt a load of spanners so far on the FT. Oh, I say get respect, and Mo could just send this here tower potentially. 17 effective at Big C. I think Constantine slightly less. There is the all-in, and Big C asking for a count. Queen Jack of Spades just lets it go. Unfortunate.
Yep. 15 bigs. Lines at 100k.
Going to be going in 20 minutes time to 60, 120. I'm not sure if there's going to be a break tower. There's a scheduled break after this specific level. However, when we hit the FT, there was 4 minutes left on the 60k level, so hoping that's been taken out. And we will play the 60k, 120k this session. We'll get moves on that shortly.
Good luck to you.
He looked here before seeing it was a
King 5 suited for Alex here. Where's Martin gone? Just doesn't fancy it. He's got some chips. Go for a little wander, ladder a couple of spots, why not? Only playing for 35k.
I'll check. Give me a chance.
Check flop. 6 of hearts turn. Howard up and down. 1.5 mil. 15 bigs.
I'd love to see a lead here from Howard. Sitting here with 5 high. We've got equity and potential to bluff Heart Rivers.
Checked. The leads, he wins the pot. And now if he calls, he's going to have to jam the river.
Don't want to look at the river.
No. No. Loose peel that on the turn.
Lead jam the heart, Howard.
Yeah. Jam it. Get him in. Get him in, Howard. You can't check call, check to river.
Well, I much prefer the lead as well. Tower would have been a decent river to send it all in on as Howard. Once the backdoor flush does complete. Alex just with king high here. Looks like he's going to go for the bluff and bluff him with the best of it.
Yeah.
Counts out the chips. Yeah. And shows the king 5, which was good.
Yeah, he doesn't realise it's good. But it is.
Look at these stacks. 5 stacks, 15 bigs or less. Blinds going up in just under 20 minutes.
So we're still on 8. 8 players in the mini main. Lines are 100k.
Martin's back.
Howard's brother.
Younger brother. Be funny if they get heads up, them two. We'd have to get them to put the same top on. Mo getting well out of line. 10-3 suited into all these reshove stacks behind us. I love the heart. James defending off of 11.
Queen Eye flop, Queen Jack 5, 2 hearts.
Now what's the play, Mo? With the 10-3 suited. Is it going to be one and done? Looks like 40% up. 225. And it's going to work nonetheless.
New stacks to the bottom. 15, 12, 11, 11, 10. Chip leader. We're going to take down the £35,000 first prize of the mini. Huge first prize.
Pocket threes for Martin here. Now sitting second in chips. Could see fold. Happy to open. Just with all these reshove stacks at the table tower, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind us. 5 stacks behind us that can move all in. They've got a lovely stack size to shove over or open. We wouldn't be able to call off the jam with 3, so just looking ahead maybe does become a fold for that reason. Even sitting second in chips. No immediate removal to any strong hands behind us.
There's just got to be ICM implications, haven't there, for the 5 people that's under 15 bigs?
That's all it comes down to at the final tables tower. Like when we have our opens, we want hands with good removal to hands that are going to shove over the top of us.
Yeah.
Like the deuces, the threes, the fours, no removal. When they actually block the trash, the hands that we want our opponent to have to try and get the still through. Still working for Martin. Picks another one up. Still 8, which I'm surprised to see. I thought we'd be down to 5 at the end of this session. But we've had 3 double ups so far. We lost Cameron Beckford just after 7. It's the first casualty on the final table, taking home £2,690. 8-9 of spades for Mo makes it 200. I think with the way this table's gone and seems to be fairly snug, Mo maybe just recognising that he's going to get to open a lot more hands, people not playing back enough. Alex with King 8 off in the big, and just going to get out of there. Mo in a dominated spot but takes the pot still.
£3,300 next out, but nobody wants that.
Aces for James.
The boots.
This is a really awkward one, Tower, because we got 9 bigs.
Yeah.
And like from early position, maybe we can have some opens. Like from cut off though, like, I think we're just always playing jam, but it looks like he's going to go for the open here. But always say in these spots, when someone's got 9 bigs, they're in the cut off, they get dealt ace king, ace queen, ace jack, they're just going to send. They get dealt a pair, they're just going to send.
Yeah.
So once someone opens off of 9 bigs here, it's just so polarised. It's either aces or kings, or it's like an ace deuce off, ace 3 off, maybe a king 3, king 4 off, hands that could still plausibly shove for 9 bigs. But I'm always going to be very wary of these opens from late position off of this particular stack size. But Alex doesn't care. He's got king queen. And James loving this, going to be putting it in.
Love it.
And hoping to get his double.
Alex, a non-believer.
It was the king queen of Alex last time though that found the jack on the river to double up through him. It's Alex again. It's the same hand he's up against, but he's got the boots this time.
So James set for a big double.
How can this go wrong?
Can't.
Just fading kings or queens on the turn to give direct outs, and that will seal the deal.
Nice answer.
James doubles.
Chelsea on fire, says Curtis. Ow. Chelsea on fire? That's not been said this season. That's not been said this year.
That small raise, I was a little bit kind of, what's he doing here? But
you like your king queen, don't you?
Evening, Cardsmith. We are 8-handed in the main final table. Surprised to still be 8-handed, but should see a fair amount of all-ins over the next hour or so, just with
I'm hoping to flip against the pair. I think on like ace.
the stack sizes around the table.
No, I don't like waiting around. I want to try and get rid of it.
Yeah, all day long.
Otherwise.
Is this just all 30 seconds time like this?
You're the worst person to talk to me because I can't hear anything. Lucky you.
8 players left. Blinds will be up to 61-20. The next level. Could be getting juicy. Howard with this. Gets out of the way.
Fresh one. We're going to have a 15-minute break. I'll tell you what, my bring straight. We've got a 15-minute break to about 10 minutes. I need you to think of a new... He's right. You know, 675. If you are, can you bring us a fresh one to the table? If it's a fresh, if you've said it in the last 3 days, Howard, then probably not.
Callum finds an ace and puts the rest of his chips into the middle. Gives himself 180 back. It's a big seat.
Evening, Cardsmith.
How are you doing?
He's like, I'm with that deck.
It's different as well, Cardsmith, because I'm sat there in my dressing gown, cup of tea. Nice to do it from home sometimes.
I can't see you in a dressing gown.
Can you not?
No.
Huh?
You're not a dressing gown kind of... I couldn't imagine... No, I couldn't. I have the cravat on.
The cravat?
The cravat with the silk dressing gown, you know. The old pipe.
To be fair, I wouldn't be sat there in it unless I was working. But because I'm working, I need to like have at least something on to feel like I'm working. If that makes sense.
Excuse me, that made me laugh.
Nine 5-3 suited makes it 2-7-5 over to Mo in the big. 8-9 off.
He said after level 31. 31? Nah. He said 31 before.
Just been talking about that with Jim. DK, will there ever be a Bristol GUKPT? Well, there's a Grosvenor Casino manager going to be the new cardroom manager at Bristol, as Jim says. Never say never.
Ball please, feature.
I'm not gonna go against you.
Yeah, I'd love to go back to Riverside. The Harbour side, sorry.
Never been.
It's a lovely city.
I'm looking forward to what is it, Southampton?
Eventually, yeah, whenever that gets the go ahead. So the Harbour side in Bristol is fine. To what I remember, I don't think it's changed since, but it's been a lot of time since we were there. I think it's 2010, 11 maybe. We did Gala.
Look at this. T-boy.
Oi, oi. Cheers, Bob. He's back. Can't believe went up to Newcastle to watch the semi-finals of the NFL.
Yep. NFL.
Well, not the semi-finals, the equivalent of the American football. So like the conference games.
Was it in Newcastle?
Well, we watched it.
Oh, you was watching it. I thought I was. That's what confused me. I thought you meant there was an NFL game.
There's a place called Spot White where they've got snooker tables, pool tables, dartboards, and TVs and stuff like that. And we forgot to tell Bob. Mikey and Simon turned up.
Unbelievable.
Nobody knew.
How is Simon?
He's all right.
How's his new job?
It's which one?
What is he hasn't got another one, surely.
4 since. What? Come back, Simon.
He misses it. I bet he misses it.
He does. Yeah, it was good. Really enjoyed it. Really, it was a good night. It was a good night.
Martin Rivers a straight at 4 to a flush board. He's probably just going to check and take his showdown, losing to any bear club.
Check, Callum. Check, please, Howard.
Points going up in just under 5 minutes time, and then we're going to be in the 120k level, which means there's less than 150 BBs in play.
So, just to be clear, the next break is...
What'd you do with yourself for 2.5 weeks, Sal? It's a long time to have off with the schedule we've been having.
Ridiculous. I felt like going to Vegas. Felt like going to Vegas. What did I do? Sat in a hot tub. You know, it's like
the life.
Drank prosecco.
Prosecco.
Oh,
I could never imagine you with a
got
glass
a
of
fantastic
Prosecco.
whiskey. And I forgot the name of it.
I only ever have shots of Prosecco, that's it. Only time I ever drink Prosecco.
Shots of?
Yeah, because
when
she has a cocktail, she has the porn star martini.
And doesn't
she
like the
doesn't
Prosecco.
like the Prosecco. So I always have the shot.
I'm going to buy a drink that I don't like. I'm going to buy a drink that I don't like half of it.
Well, it's only a tiny little shot, ain't it? It's only a tiny.
It is. No, not got the golf clubs out this year, and the subscription is due on the 1st of March, and I'm wondering what to do.
Subscription?
Because
membership?
Yearly membership comes up, and I'm wondering what to do. Because it's gone up 50% in 2.5 years.
50%?
50% in 2 years.
Well, after this all in, Mo's all in for 4.1.
Yeah.
And not getting called by Deuce 3. For me,
yeah,
most golf courses, they do under 30 prices, under 30 years old.
Okay.
So
this
is my last year of getting the under 30.
It's an under 30s,
yeah, under 30 price.
Well, my club's gone up 50% since 2021. And it's nothing's changed apart from the price. So I'm just wondering what to do.
Basically, they think you're dodgy, right?
No, I play at the St Anne's Old Links, Curtis, which is at the side of Royal Lytham, just outside Blackpool. It's about a mile away from the casino. I don't know if you've been to the Grosvenor Casino in Blackpool. If you stand on the front door and look right, it's about a mile that way. It's gone up 50% since 2021. I think it's just extortionate. I really do. It now means I need to play 50 rounds of golf to warrant doing it. And I've got to think about it. I'll probably do it, but... And eventually, it will warm up and it won't rain for a while.
Yeah.
Eventually. We don't know when. But no, the Old Links is renowned for being one of the best courses in Britain. And we do host the open qualifying rounds there, which means the course is closed to us mere mortals. I'd love to turn up and Nick Faldo stand on the golf course or something like that and just say, do you fancy a game of golf? I'd just love something like that to come and play.
With your profile, Tal, you could probably just do that. Stand outside with your clubs over your shoulder. I'm sure someone will say, you fancy a round? Hit the balls off the pier, it's cheaper. That's how I learnt, right? Not off the pier, but during the first lockdown, that's when I got into it. My mum and dad, when I was still at mum and dad's, they've got like a lake out in the back garden. So I was just hitting balls, ordered loads of cheap balls off of the internet and was just hitting balls into the lake.
Like it.
And it's cheaper. I think it's probably cheaper than going to a driving range as well, because you can get you can get like 100 balls really cheap. I know they're not the best balls, but when you're first starting out.
I played a golf course, I can't remember where it was, but there was a par 3 with a massive lake on the left, a pond on the left-hand side of the par 3, and if you missed the green, you were in the pond.
Okay.
And they used to have a frogsman that went in 3 times a year to put the balls into the clubhouse so you could buy them. And all the baskets were full all the time. There must have been thousands of golf balls there, and they hired a frogsman to go and collect the balls out of the water. And they did it 2 or 3 times a year.
Is that a real occupation, frogsman?
Well, I
Is
don't
that-
really know.
is
Yeah,
that-
I think frogsman's a proper occupation. Ball collector from underwater.
Alex, meaty open, 2.5x from under the gun. Blinds now 60k, 120k, 40 minutes time. We will be heading out on a break. Will we lose anyone else? So that is the question.
Yeah,
It's
that
just-
is the question.
You're going to see it in 20 minutes.
Sergio was expecting to be 500 at this stage. I've done Top Golf in Vegas at the MGM. That's a good night out.
Yeah, we played
I'm not
there as
believing.
well.
Is there one in Watford?
There's one in Watford, there's one in Chigwell, and I think that's it. But there's definitely Chigwell, good little top golf there. They used to have FIFA tournaments there as well, Chigwell. I remember 2 big screens, a couple of PlayStations, Xboxes, room and that. Yeah, like arcade, decent food, pool tables. Guessing it's still there. Top golf in Chigwell.
From London as well, yeah? Whereabouts? North, south?
High week.
Long high.
He's calling.
Team very close to not Manchester.
Great game the other day.
Big seat now with just 11 bigs, just sub.
But you know, you guys have had you've been bathed
Some
in
trash
glory.
distribution so far on this final table. It does go with open.
Champions League and, you know,
Like this from her.
I don't mind losing, but that was
With all these stacks around the million chip mark from early position here. I think nice to just choose to open rather than going for shove. Maybe start shoving the later we get around the table. With the whole field to get through, makes it 250.
Six them in. Mackham's courses are reciprocal of St Anne's. Is it really? Which one is it, Mackham? You might give it a go. It's flat. It's not easy, but it's flat. It's a par 72. It's 6,950 yards long, and the 17th off the blues is 622 yards. And I've seen somebody hit the green in two.
That's really strange. My old course, you say that the 17th off the back tees was probably about that as well. But you could hit like a 350, 400 yard drive because it's all downhill to the lake. Yeah, it's literally all downhill to the lake. If you hit a good drive, it would just roll to the bottom of like the.
What you need to do on the 17th and 18th at the old links is wait for the train to go past. Because there's a train track, a train line, train track on the right hand side. So obviously it's all out of bounds. And the way you hit the ball, you need to aim for the third.
But why would I need to wait for the train to go past? Surely I want to hit it when the train's going past, so it hits the train and comes back inbounds. Surely I'd wait until the train's going.
Oh, I used to wait. If I heard one, I'd used to wait just in case.
We got to do it this year. Stato was trying to put. He said you got to put it together, Tower.
Yeah.
We'll go and play St Anne's in Blackpool.
Rothley Park near Leicester. There we go. Let's do it, Mackham. Let's swap clubs. Let's do one of each. Yeah, Rothley Park in Leicester. We'll have to do it. Okay, so there's not been a Blackpool, but a poker session, golf session, and having a look around seems a good idea. Well, we've got 2 events this year. One in March, GUKPT. One in November, GUKPT. There's 2550s as well. They'll have a leg of the Easter Beast.
I didn't actually catch what Jim was saying there. This is going to be all in a call. Chopped up, we'll jump to the action if it's 2 to a suit on the flop. But is it nationally the Easter Beast, or is it like the Christmas cracker? Are they just doing a certain location?
It's regional.
So regional.
So the north is going to be including Manchester and Leeds.
Okay.
Obviously.
Midlands.
They've got Scotland and the north, Scotland and Tyneside. So they've got Newcastle involved with Scotland as well, and then down with London they've got their section, and they're gonna.
Where's Midlands jump into this?
Walsall, Birmingham, Leicester. They're going to pass it to all the managers of the rooms, and then they're just going to say, "Do you want it? Are you having it?"
Yeah. So it does
obviously the dealer knows that it's a shop.
It's like you guys, you know what you just did? You just wasted all your money.
That's Poker Online, Grosvenor Poker Online gone down. I don't know, Jack. I've not been on Grosvenor Poker today, but if anybody else having problems, let us know, please. Afternoon, Mike. Yeah, final table of the minute. That was Blackpool for you, Mike. Are you still winning? If you're the Mackham's Mackham, why do you live in Leicester?
I'm all in. Thank you, guys. It's been great playing with you.
And Howard finds a pair. All in for 5. Deuce is not going to be able to cause James. Yes, we have a pair, but flipping at best. Be nice if Howard can just get this one through. This tiny stack, picking up blinds and ante. I'm not his brother. Surely not.
Oh no, don't do it.
Martin's queen 3 off. Thought he was going to call.
Not calling any of that.
Dixie out the way with 5. Mo Jack 7 suited in the big. Is he going to spin him?
Do you want to call? I'm not really sure. If somebody says that and you got pocket 4s, what do you said, you?
I don't really say anything during a hand. If someone talks to me, I'll just not reply. Stare at the centre of the board, statuesque, and if someone starts talking to you, just keep quiet.
Does he make the call? 600k to do it. 5 bigs. It's a call. There we go. Howard's got pocket 4s. He is in front, but as you can see, it's 50-50. A proper 50-50.
You had the Jack 7, nice, we like it. Love that call.
Good luck anyway. Good luck, sir. Here you go. Here you go. You left this part. What we're coming back to.
Not 50-50 anymore.
Not now.
Catapults himself into the lead as Mo Howard needing a 4 on turn or river. Meaningless turn. Howard down to 2 outs.
And it's nice and 9. We lose Howard Plant. Well played, Howard. Well played, Howard. Good to see him on a final table. First time in a long, long time.
8th place for 3,300.
Well played, Howard.
Can I have this box? Can I have this box? Oh, thank
you. Just do like me, sit in the middle. Yeah.
It must be nice having that many.
So well played, Howard. Howard Plant, unfortunately, leaving us in 8th, 3,300.
Looked at one and called.
So here we go. 2 hands on the trot, maybe. Constantine with the ace-3, he is in front. Chip leader Mo has got king 5, just a jam on the small. It's so an ace. I'm having some of that, he says.
Do you want any spoilers? Do you want a spoiler?
You folded the king. Double the king anyway.
He said he folded a king. I folded an ace.
Oh, that's
King
a terrible
5.
prop food.
I need a 3.
He needs to fade the kings and the 5s to double.
Now I need a king.
And a king.
King. Where's the 3 on the turn, Dean?
There we go. That'll do nicely. Double up for Constantine. Back up to 2 mil.
Going to be going on break, I think, in about 25 minutes' time.
Are we really? First break of the final table. Well played, Howard.
Nah, scrap.
Not even a million.
Well played to Cameron as well. Finishing in 8th and 9 respectively.
700. No deal. I fold. That's bad news.
I've had more.
Yes.
Cup of tea, because I missed the first half hour and we lost 3 when I got here. I've had more cup of teas than I've seen bust outs today. I'm not even joking. This is tea number 4. I've seen 3 exits.
Oh, brilliant.
If you don't want spoilers, I won't tell you.
I don't care, mate. Fucking, if you had a king, it's one less out anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Like if you call an ace out, it's not coming
I think it could be a possibility, Curtis. I think when they get 4 or 5 handed, dependent on how the stacks are distributed at the table, there could be discussions of a deal. You tend to see it a lot more in this sort of buy-in remit with this amount up top. A lot more rec heavy final table, let's say. As Martin makes it 3-2-5 with ace jack of diamonds. Ace-3 suited for James. Should just see defend here. It's a late position open, but from the big, we tend to just play cool with these suited ace-X, take our playability to the streets.
Jack high flop, Jack 10 deuce, 2 spades.
Good job you called just looking at one.
Over right here, toe up, top pair, top kicker for Martin.
Good job
Just
you didn't
happy
look
to
at the
put some
second
chips
card.
in.
Good job you didn't look at the second card.
He opts for. Some meat.
If you decided to look,
If you had like 500k, yeah, that's good then.
Those are a big bet, 2/3 from Martin. Job done.
Indeed. When is the next stream, gents? Well, there we go. Tomorrow.
12:50.
12:50 tomorrow. If you are thinking of when is the next stream, like not this week, try next week. Edinburgh. 14th, Pokemel's birthday.
Yep, I won't forget.
18th.
Won't forget, bring my own booze to the casino that day because it will be emptied out.
18th. 18th.
Tower's 60th. Oh, 56?
56.
Yeah, I remember.
Flipping heck.
Yeah. 56.
So that's Edinburgh, and then then week after that, we'll go to Coventry. Coventry UK Open for 10 days. We're streaming Monday to Sunday, so 7 full days of streaming from Coventry. Hope you can come and join us at the CBS Arena. That will be a busy one again. We're there the next, basically, 3 weeks of streaming. Manchester straight to Edinburgh. The festival starts in Coventry and then we're there Monday to Sunday as we crown a champ. Day off then it's Luton. Day off then it's Blackpool.
Yeah, spot on Mackems. If he was in the small blind there with the ace-3 suited, could have thought about shoving versus the open, but in the big we tend to just do a lot more defending and taking our equity to the streets. Like just splitting equity heads up there, we're happy to just call the suited ace-X, see the flop and then proceed accordingly. Whereas in the small blind, if we elect to flat off that stack size, big blind now gets a nice price to come along, split equity 3 ways, have to act first 3 way on each street. And this is why such an advanced game we play. How has this got in? Oh my word, Mo's just put it in with 5s here.
Alex could be chip leader.
20 BBs.
Alex could be chip leader. He put his coat on. He was out the door.
This is going to be massive for Mo if he can hold.
Surrendering.
This was 7 million chips.
Yeah, some counterfeit outs now. Queen 6, ace and king to survive for Alex, and it is the counterfeit out.
Wow. Court's off again. The fist pump. Get me a double up, he says.
I missed how that got in. I saw the open from Alex from ace king. Did Mo just shove with the stacks behind him? I'm guessing, yeah, Martin was out of the hand, so yeah, I'm guessing Mo just shoved for the 20 effective of Alex, but gun open from Alex 7-handed with his stack size in question. He's still going to have a pretty tight range there. Mo with the 5s, no removal, just went with it. Justice served on the river. Would have been a brutal way to bust if we lost there as Alex, hand that we didn't expect to see go all in. Another double.
You can't get rid of you.
I always try and be as friendly as possible so people want to get around. Subconsciously they're like, oh, we don't want to knock it. As long as you've got a good sense of humour.
20 minutes. And there will be a short 15-minute break, guys. When we return, going to be coming back at 160k big blind, means 100 BBs in play. And with 7 left, 100 BBs in play means the average sale is not going to be far off 15 bigs when we return after that break.
Bixie with the 5s.
Real awkward one for Bixie Tower. I'm just not the biggest fan of shoving these small pairs from early position. She's been just dealt trash the whole FT. And when you see 5s after you've been getting dealt 9 deuce, 10 deuce, 4 5 off all these hands, it looks like aces sometimes. That's the discipline. Oh, I thought it was the card sliding in. It's a time bank. And like a lot of pressure on us as Bixie. Callum shorter than us. I think Constantine similar stack size. She is going to choose to go with the 5s.
Gone with it. All folding round in turn. You should be happy just to take the blinds.
Yeah, and I think she's going to get the respect she deserves as well. Like in situations where someone wakes up with a hand that's close, where you can go either way, I think they're always going to lean towards fold just because of how tight Bixie's been on this final table. I know we can see that she hasn't been getting dealt anything to work with, but the players aren't aware of that. It may just look like from their perspective that she's just playing top end of range. I'm going to get this one through here.
So 3,910 next out. Here says there's a break in 20.
We should get drinks, boys. Who wants a drink? I'll buy drinks for everyone.
Glass of red wine would be good.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll make many, thank you. If I had more than 5 big blinds. I need shots. Everyone needs shots.
Yes, definitely.
Well, I'm supposed to be living like a relatively healthy lifestyle. It's hard though when you're
So we're on 7. The Mini, first live stream from Manchester. Good evening everybody, hope things are well.
And here we go. Look at this for Martin. What a spot with the ace queen here.
Here comes a treble. Is he flicking in? I don't think Martin calls with the ace queen. We're raising an all in, ace queen off.
Yeah, and
Bang
like
on the bottom of his range, I think.
a very important factor here as well as Martin, like shoving against Mo's effective stack. If we win that and we're up to 6.4 million, it doesn't really make too much difference to how things are proceeding. Whereas if we lose that and we're brought down to 15 big blinds, we're drawn in with all of the pack.
Whoa,
but
he's
he
gone for
does
it.
go with it. It just means Mo can get out of the way now.
Yeah.
But as Martin as well, we're always aware that Mo has to call off once Callum moves in for this amount of BBs, and
Yeah.
Mo already has 2 invested. Just always has to
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Don't like it, don't want to do it, but he has to do it.
Of course he does.
We know he's never. No, no. So out the way they go. And unbeknown to Callum, he's going to be happy that Mo flung in the same cards.
Is it break now? Could be a break for me. Might be a break for me though.
Take a Kit Kat.
So Callum with the 10s, Martin's ace queen, Mo's thrown in the muck, ace queen.
Good show, Callum. And it has been the final table of the short. He's doubling so far, and on that flop, seems like he's going to follow suit.
Yep.
Well, got the wheel draw picked up.
A 3, an ace, and a queen to fade. And does.
Would you win?
Yeah, again, another short stack double.
Ace queen as well.
Been the fixture of the way this FT's gone so far. Big double for Callum.
I had ice queen. I had ice queen, but I didn't want to say.
All right.
I didn't want to. I had the same move.
So just under 20 to go.
I think less, I think about 15 now, just under 15. We're on break just after 10 past, I make it.
How's the battery of the phone? Did it charge?
Yeah, it did. I
Have
told
you texted the missus?
I told you, PK's power charger up would do the trick.
Yep.
Yeah, everything's good. So I told her she wasn't even awake yet, so there we are. She didn't have time to worry. It wasn't her that I was worried about worrying, it was you, Tower. I thought, what's Tower going to be thinking's happened?
True.
Use my survival skills, old school, no phone, navigating my way to where I had to go.
I love it.
see from Gunn, this is as wide as it comes to our 8-6 suited. Like, as the chip lead, when he had the chip lead, I think it could be in there, 7 max, but now that we're sitting here, middle of the pack, like 8-6, just not going to be in there as an open, in my opinion. But we see Mo already, he likes to get after it, and Vixie going to defend with the Queen 6 suited.
Flop time. 7-9-4.
Just a nice flop for Mo to continue with the 8 height. Probably going to be end of hand, unfortunate for Vixie. Once again, whiff for her.
Do you not remember from the picture? The photo? There was a trophy right now. Oh, no.
Mo just sets her in.
Kind of flexy.
That should do it.
Just a glass one. Yeah,
Planning to be walking away with 3 trophies.
10 minutes to go. When we return, 160k VB, 100 bigs in play.
There's going to be 4 stacks, just about 10 bigs.
Yeah, going to be influx of all ends. There has to be next session. Did think this one would be done before 11.
Eddie Shares.
Evening, Eddie.
What are we doing, Ed? Watching on YouTube, hope things are good. Tune into the latter stages of the latest session, and then there's a break of 15 minutes.
Constantine here should see open off of 15. Too many BBs to be open shoving it from Gun. Does opt for open, makes it 240. Good evening, Blue 58.
Hey, Kev, he's still in Thailand.
He's in Thailand, I'm sure, the last stream we
He
done.
was indeed. He probably still is now. Probably come back late Feb, you know, think about work, do a couple of days, ease himself in, do 2 days a week, have the summer off.
And Constantine should get a customer here in the form of Mo, suited king from the big. Expect to be seeing a defend.
Oh no, he's back in England. He's back in Newcastle under Lyme. Cool. Just come back to the cold snap. 9-9 flop, 9-4-3.
I think with Jack of Spades in hand, it could go either way here as Constantine. Like, not loving life if we get check shoved on. There's Mo. C-bet. That's the way he wants to proceed and should be doing the trick straight away. We hope so, Eddie. We hope so. To be fair, I think just this session, 6, maybe 7 all in and calls that have been double ups. Like, if they went another way, it could already be over.
Yep.
But we're sat with 7. Still think around 11 o'clock. I'd be shocked if we got to the midnight mark tonight, just because of how many chips are in play when we come back after the break.
Yeah.
100 BBs in play, and usually the level on average that tournament finishes when there's about 60-70 bigs in play. So it should be carnage next session, so make sure you come back when we return after break, because I think carnage is about to ensue. There'll be lots of all-ins, left, right, centre, short stacks everywhere, and James, King Jack here, offered just sub 12 from under the gun. I think fold, maybe open some of the time. I think the last option is jam and does go with the fold. Callum ace-7 off from +1. Does have the ace in hand, bit of removal to some of our opponent's continue range. Once again, lots of pressure on Callum, middle of the pack, with just sub 15. I think could potentially just wait for a better spot here than the ace-7 off.
And away they go. Spot on. Alex, round to you. Flickering them up. Carry on texting.
ace-4 suited here. Constantine, I think, around 15. So just going to go for send as Mo, with the ace-4 suited. 17 bigs for Constantine, just shy of. Go for the shove with the suited wheel ace. What's he got here? 17. I'd love to know what Constantine's in the tank with. Let's get out of there. I'm going to show him the ace. That will take us into the final 5 minutes of the session. 15-minute break. Back around 9:30, just before. 27:28 past.
Is it going to be carnage? You will have to come and join us to find out.
It has to be.
7 playing, yes.
It just has to be.
Yep.
Queen Jack for Mo on the button here. Could just see jam. Effective 16 of Constantine. Effective of about 6-7 of James. Does opt for the all-in.
And there they go. James can't do anything with a 10-8.
Where's the clock? I just thought of something.
There is no clock. The clock is on the back wall, actually. Constantine the 8-6, get rid of that on the button. Now this should be a shove. Just under 10 bigs. Should be all of it.
Oh no.
There it is. And Callum looks down at 4-3 and says, nope, not a chance.
Proper laugh. It's a nice hand to serve block. We were playing 6 cards yellow.
Alex, command in position. 4.7 milli.
So this should be the last hand.
Yeah, maybe 2 more. 1 or 2 more. 15-minute break. So back just before 1:30. The Bowie effect.
Oui. Yeah, so he played the high roller. It's at the side of Dean Hutchinson.
he wasn't going to come and play the mystery bounty, but he found a glitch in the system. The late reg for the flight on Thursday, if you max late regged it, you were 4 off the money.
Huh?
So Bowie Effects jumped in, max late regged it on Thursday, span up a stack, got a money, played probably like half hour, an hour, he's in the money.
Wow. No.
Just one of them flights where it must have just been carnage, players busting out all the time. Because I know the flight I played, it was still a while off the money.
Yeah.
When late reg was closing. Good to see Andy Wilson in the building. It's Constantine with the ace-4, makes it 250. And everyone going to take their 15-minute break.
They are indeed. Just running the clock down to make sure this is the final hand. 15-minute break, and then the carnage will ensue. We will be ready for it.
For Callum, just guessing, just running the clock down to make sure this is the last hand.
Yeah.
So he's on the button when we come back.
Yeah, Bixie's off. Definitely on a break.
What a session for Bixie, like just no hand tower. I think 5s was the only hand I can recall her having. There's the fold from Callum. Going to make sure that we're on break, and Alex Queen 8 off as the covering stack does get to defend, and off to the streets we go for the final hand of the session.
Here we go. Ace high flop for Constantine.
Got potential. Should be going to the turn if Constantine bets, but he opts for a little check behind here. Maybe seen some antics from Alex, knowing that he may go after some weakness. 10 of the spades on the turn. Maybe delay c-bet in order from Constantine. And with just one card to come with this gut shot, I think Alex may just let it go tower. Maybe going to bluff diamonds on rivers could be the idea from him. Does make the call.
Makes the call.
So maybe with the idea in mind to bluff some rivers, maybe like a 7 as well.
9 of clubs.
Yeah, now difficult to get called for worse from Constantine. Aces and 10s with 9 kick up.
Things are getting tricky in this spot. What do you think you will?
Rep a 9.
Rep the 9.
Well, here you go.
There's a 500k.
Maybe thinking trying to get Constantine off a chop as well, playing the board perhaps.
Yep. This could work.
It could. It could work tower. It's a tough river spot for Constantine here.
This could work.
Like, 'cause people just don't really tend to bluff hands like 7-8 or diamonds. They just seem to check over and just be done with the hand, but maybe Alex just thinking this 9's a lot better for me than it is for you, sir. So I'm going to represent, target some ace-x, target some pocket pairs. Real tricky river spot for Constantine to be in here just before the break.
I think he's put him in the bin. I've got a feeling.
Looks like a man.
They are going in the bin. Oh, and he says that he flicks in a call. Oh, beautiful. There's me. Obviously got that one correct.
We're on a 15-minute break, guys. We will be back just before 9:30. See you soon. The 6s, big flip here for both players. 6s holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in 4th. And it's a 9, he is out in 4th. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
6s about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rudder.
Get out of it.
Get in
Get out of
there.
it.
Woohoo! Stu Rudder wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a six.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history!
The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens four on the end. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Okay guys, if someone can confirm for me 1.5, 1.9. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hope that's recorded. It'll be on YouTube, GUKPT format.
Where's the TV? Where's the TV?
Take that as well, Joe?
No.
You said no, didn't you?
You know what the score is for the match?
It's 2-0 for Chelsea. It was 2-0 for Chelsea.
Yeah, it's still 2-0. Oh, it's only the cup. I don't really care about that.
Okay guys, the blinds are going to restart at 80,000, 160,000, 160,000 big blind entry. Good luck everyone. When you're ready.
Okay, 160, 160 please, and 80k from this stack if somebody could. Yeah, that's
Right, let's do it again. Howard Plant, last out. 7 players left. So is this the session, as Jay said, is going to be carnage? Is this the one? Martin with the Queen 5 in the big 3.2 mil. Now the blinds are 160. Jay just finishing off his burger. Bixie down on 7 big blinds. Can she get out of this? Come on, the Bix. Come on, the Bixie. Bixie. That's what we say. Here comes Constantine.
Come on, Mo. Come on,
Ace King for James, sign 3. 9 bigs. They're in. 9 bigs, they are in. 1.3 mil. Ace 7 for Alex. Yes, 21 bigs. No action for the Ace King, as we didn't think there would be. And that's the way it's got to go, unfortunately. But it could be carnage. It could be. It has to happen eventually. There are 4 short stacks. 4 of them. Queen 10 for Alex. And the cut-off raises. Alex pulling in the chips. Could have been out 3 times, Alex. Put his coat on. Every time wins a pot. Here he comes, Burger Boy. Burger Boy. You. How have you done? How was it?
It was alright. It was nice. So, you ready for the Carnage Tower?
Yes.
That has been predicted. I know there's 7 left, but I still wouldn't put it past getting finished this session. We'll see how things go. James under the gun here off of 12. Might have even opened this one 7-handed, but just going to go for the shove with the Ace King.
The raise is to 1,745,000.
Going out of the way. Bixby 9s.
What can you do, Tower?
Yeah, they're
what
in.
Can you do?
They are in.
Best hands she's seen all day today.
They gotta go in. So here we go. Bixie for the vlog. Gets the video out. 9s for Bixie, do the hold. James doing the same. Just rewind the tape and watch it again tomorrow.
just keep it open.
Hate to root for someone, but oh, there's a king on the flop. It's the story of Bixie's FT.
It is. Run terrible. And no 9 on the river too. Keeper involved. Well played, Bixie. Another final table, another good run. 7th for 3,910.
Enjoy your time in China.
Well done, Bixie, but we're down to 6. Does the carnage carry on?
Has to.
Not for now.
I'll just let you know if you lose one more player, the clock will be reduced to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We've got too many chips. Of course, we're going to be here for 2 months.
Anyways, tune in when you get back. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, we'll do.
So Bixie taking £3,910.
Well done,
home.
Bixie. And more points.
Yep, all about the points.
I can't hear anything.